town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back for another evening of CRL6Mans. My name is It's CG, joined here with Decibel. How are you doing tonight, sir? Decibel?
I'm doing great. Me personally, I'm probably doing better than our chat because you're kind of still blasting the music in their ears.
That is
but
true.
Other than that, I think they're mostly doing okay. So now that they can hear again, we should be good to go. But yeah, I'm excited to watch some good Rocket League. We have the pleasure of getting an extra series in here, and it should be a good day. I don't know, how do you have any fun things going on this weekend, CG, or are you just here, just Rocket League is life?
You know, I had a little bit of fun earlier in the weekend. Hung out with some friends on Friday and Saturday, but other than that, it's been Rocket League and baseball. You know,
grind time.
Just grind time. How about yourself, man?
Yeah, all grind. Watching the Olympics. Cheering on the old U.S. of A. It's been good. I think so far it's been a lot of Rocket League, and we're excited to get this season finished up with, and the rest of the playoffs is the last days today. This is when we're going to see the end of the entire season, so we might as well go ahead and talk about the match that we've got coming up today for you guys. So if it looks familiar, if it looks like it's a typo, we promise it's not. We have Ballbuster Bozos versus Super Pink Fiat again. So essentially, just to give a rundown of what happened, there was miscommunications with scheduling yesterday, and so all of the teams have all the players on both teams have agreed to replay this matchup with the two teams, as well as Ballbuster Bozos getting a game advantage for the series win yesterday, for which, obviously sometimes miscommunications happen, and teams, players themselves don't say when they're able to play stuff, and admins can't read, everyone's mind, and sometimes we say the wrong things, so we're just replaying this matchup. But of course, Ballbuster Bozos kind of did destroy Super Pink Fiat, or 1Zen Pink Fiat, yesterday, and I do kind of expect them to win this one again, but we are giving them that game advantage just for the sake of yesterday. But as you can see, this is the lower bracket semis, so we do have 3 series for you guys today, and it will be the lower bracket semi. This match, whoever goes on to win this one will play Hot Sauced in the lower bracket final, and then the winner of that lower bracket final will move on to play Dream Blunt Rotation in the grand finals. Dream Blunt Rotation having the advantage of a bracket reset for whatever team they have to play against, so they are looking to be the favorites to win the rest of the tournament out. But you might as well go ahead and talk about the two teams that are playing right now. CG, if you want to take it away and tell us who's going to be on the pitch today.
Yeah, we got some familiar faces from last night, of course, like you said, except for the addition of now the team leader for Super Pink Fiat in the form of Super Big Steve. He's going to be back leading the boys into the charge. And then you still have Ballbuster Bozos with Nando, Beanboy, and Frog. They were popping off last night. They did not let anything go. And it's going to be interesting to see what they're going to come back with, having already beaten a form of this team. They're going to have to lock in the same way they did last night. They might have a little bit of a mental bug on them because of last night and the scheduling issues, but Super Pink Fiat, they're given an opportunity and they better take control of it. Agreed. They cannot let this go.
I'm hoping we get a Game 7, just because that would be good content. So we will see what happens, and it should be a good series no matter what. I still think Ballbuster Bozos do have the edge, as we saw yesterday, but Super Pink Fiat, now, like you said, have been given that opportunity to prove that with their full roster, they may be a better force to go up against this powerhouse, as we've seen play higher. Well, we've seen them play to high standards, Ballbuster Bozos, the entire season, but now into the playoffs, they're looking to be the favorites to win this one and hopefully go even further into the playoffs. But we should be ready to go as far as I can tell, so we'll go ahead and tell these guys to start the game. Right into game number 2. As I mentioned before, Ballbuster Bozos come in with the 1 game advantage, and we should have a good start to the series. It does feel weird to be starting on game number 2, but I don't think either of these teams are going to let them affect their gameplay, as they're just looking to play good Rocket League and get their team the win here.
Yeah, I am in total agreement with you there, as already kind of slower play from last night. Nando bumped off the wall there. Frog just trying to keep it away for a little bit longer. Fiat bangs it downfield. Beanboy, good control, gets it around 1, but Steve's going to be there to interrupt that play, as now the teams begin to settle in. Frog passes over to Nando. Nando down to Beanboy. And what a slot, but a double save there. Nobody's back. Fiat! Almost own goals. Steve able to get it out of the way. Beanboy, another shot down net. not able to get it, and he clears it away down to Frog, who gets another shot, but no beans.
Nando had a reach to get back to that one as well. He was looking a little awkward on the save. He's able to get 2, though. Keeps it out of his net for the time being. And yeah, I mean, that was a great push from Ballbuster Bozos to open up the half. And I think we saw yesterday a ton of offensive pressure. And I don't think they're looking like they're slowing down in any capacity here today. And we are going to have to see what Super Pink Fiat can cook up now with their team captain back for them. It does look like they have a little bit more space in the midfield than they have had in the past, and hopefully that is going to be mostly on the back of Steve. Nando so far, though, we saw how good he played yesterday. We'll have to see if he can create so many chances like he did today as well. And it looks awkward in front of the Ballbuster Bozos net, and Fiat is going to be the one to open up the scoring for Super Pink Fiat, and it just looked awkward from the backboard here. Yeah, Beanboy just jumped off too early, and Frog didn't really get the greatest touch, and no one on Ballbuster Bozos had boost for that. Unfortunately, they're going to concede the first goal.
Yes, unfortunately for them, but at the same time, for Super Pink Fiat, that is a must-have goal there. They were playing down all game and all series last night as Nando takes it into his own hands to equalize. They know they have this one-game lead, and you can't be playing this like a game one because it's not. You know, these guys got to get back into this right away and just make it a best of 5.
Yeah, you just got to go one game to the next, just not think about the series as a big picture, and especially for Super Pink Fiat, just think, all right, we got to win 1, and then we got to win 2, and then, you know, get those 4 wins and come out with the series win. For now, though, Nando, I mean, he came out of nowhere on that last play. It didn't look like he's slowing down at all offensively, although a bump on the back line, and it looked like that might have been, I don't want to give credit to the wrong person, I think it was Pink. But Pink just comes in and clears out Nando on this back line here, and Fiat is going to just take the wide open net and slot it in the back there for his team. And Super Pink Fiat, quick answer to that Ballbuster Bozos goal from earlier.
Yes, they are answering back a lot better than they were last night. I think that chemistry with their team captain is, you know, it's kind of showing how necessary it kind of is. It's now Pink.
Ooh.
Almost gets another one. Steve up to match, but Beanboy will not let that go in. Fiat kind of being an offensive powerhouse, 4 shots, 2 goals already. Beanboy hitting it downfield, and Steve able to block it. Pink Fent now going, not able to sink it in. Nando now on the attack with Beanboy. Beanboy to the backboard. Steve up there to block. Frog misses it, and now maybe an open net, but Nando's able to get back and recover.
Yeah, good job there from Nando to play defense, and something that is very highly respected about Nando is his full team play, not just an offensive scorer, but also he's able to help out his team on the back lines whenever they need him. And for a team captain of a 3v3 league where you come into it not necessarily knowing your teammates, you do get the choice of your teammates depending on who's available, but not really having much chemistry with them. And being able to step up for your team the way that Nando has is a very valuable asset for anyone. And he's going to prove it as he takes it out himself here. Gets a 52 over to the side to Frog, who does have enough boost really to collect this. He looks midfield for Beanboy. Oh, Beanboy flipped early. Didn't have much boost anyways, but he might have had a chance to get to that had he gotten a better flip. Unfortunately for him, the offensive push is starting to fade away, and Nando now is going to have to retreat. Try and keep control of this. Ball going into the midfield. Good 50 out from Nando. He just is the most solid backline defender you could ever ask for. And Beanboy now trying to keep this offensive pressure up. But so far for Ballbuster Bozos, just not really any chances yet into the midfield. Maybe a chance for Fiat, though. Looking to get it over Bean. He's going to tap it away, though. And Frog up for that. Nando should be able to clear this. And danger so far has been averted by Ballbuster Bozos.
Yes, they are playing good defense just like they were the other day and kind of how they have been. But at the same time, on both ends of the ball, there is a lot of offensive pressure on both teams. There's very solid defense for both of these teams. And really, the only goals that we've seen have either been an electric single play or, you know, outstanding ball movement. And that's just kind of stuff you can't stop all the time. Frog, almost a little overcommit there, almost own gold. Fiat trying to keep some pressure on. Steve hitting towards the middle. Pink trying to keep the pressure on, and it gets blown away. Beanboy now going to try and make something happen on a low boost. Fiat takes the boost over here, gets the pinch mid, and Nando able to equalize. What a pass there.
Pass. That's just full court vision, full field vision from Beanboy there. I mean, when you know that your teammate is somewhere in the middle, you just got to throw it towards him, see if he can get to it. And well played from Beanboy too, especially coming down onto the orange half. He faked out a challenge and forced the defender to push it towards him into the corner, and he just collected boost and played it safe. Pink now maybe having a chance, although Beanboy's going to keep it away for now. And as much as I like to hype up Nando for his full team play, Nando and Beanboy really are the duo for this team that both are very solid teammates for each other, and they're able to get their team a lot of these wins, especially in crunch time scenarios. And this is going to be a crunch time scenario. 10 seconds left. It is up. Beanboy's going to have to read it. He does. Nando doesn't really have much boost. Looking a little bit dangerous right now for Ballbuster Bozos as orange team pushing into that blue half. Frog is going to have to get it clear. He does. No one from Super Pink Fiat has boost, and it will touch the ground, and we're going to overtime in game number 2.
This is incredible here. I mean, this is the kind of matchup that we were expecting last night. I'm glad we're getting it now. I think a key here is Frog's going to have to lock this down as kind of a keystone for this team and let Beanboy and Nando cook. As for Super Pink Fiat, they are going to have to rely on their mechanics and just kind of, you know, take the advantage here as Nando tries to block Fiat, isn't able to get it out. Frog, a decent clear, but Pink's going to have to get some more pressure. And what a save by Beanboy. Steve now taking it to the ceiling, fakes a reset, and doesn't quite get anything there. Just kind of playing with the ball here. And Fiat almost takes a quick shot. What a save by Nando.
Oh my god, he keeps his team alive there as he was the last man with boost still, but even no matter how much boost you have on that one, that's a difficult save to make in any position, and he keeps his team alive here into overtime. This is exactly what we want to see from a series like this, and Nando might even have a chance to get it middle, almost over Pink. Looking for a demo as well. Beanboy charges in. Frog, does he have the shot available? He looks for Beanboy again, and it's going to go all the way back to the blue half. Looked like Ballbuster Bozo's first chance in overtime, and it was definitely not disappointing at all. They had a good opportunity there, just couldn't really finish out. And Nando's going to now try and create another one. Pink should be able to clear this out. He might even get it over Beanboy. Beanboy's got to be careful. He's last back. Nando coming in, rotating in to help out his teammate there. Should be able to save the day and hopefully get it past Steve. Getting it past that first offensive player is always a good start, and Beanboy does. Now only 2 back. It's a 2v2 onto that orange half. Nando trying to get it middle, but a demo from Fiat is just going to relieve all of that pressure. And Frog not able to get a good 50. It's going back into the blue half. And Pink might even have a chance to finish it off here. Fiat's coming in too. Good 50. And Frog's going to have to keep it out. He does. Steve didn't have a good shot on net, despite the amount of boost he had. Couldn't really get it. And it's going to go back into the orange half. They're going to have to reset.
Yes, a reset. They will. Pink trying to get something going here. We haven't seen a lot of offensive happen, but Steve sends it into the corner of what might have been a 50 pinch kind of situation. He just beats him. He just beats him to put it in the bottom right corner there. And game 1 goes to Super Pink Fiat. And we now have what essentially is a best of 5.
Yeah. And Steve acknowledges it in the chat, knowing now that the mental for both teams just fully even. And his team definitely pulled that one out in a good, very good fashion. I will say, just getting that win, like you said, it's very important to get that win for them, so that they can now put the series on a tie. And some banter in the chat as these two teams are talking about it. But going into game number 3, and we are gonna have a very close one for sure. So I'm excited to see how this one goes.
Yeah, it's very exciting indeed. These two teams, they want it. I think, you know, Super Pink Fiat, he has, or that team kind of has a chip on its shoulder right now because of that, you know, the rematch. But Ballbuster Bozos are going to have to prove why they're here, and they're going to have to sink it here. Frog trying to get it mid. He was very solid gameplay-wise last game. Didn't really have a presence in particular anywhere, but he was good at locking down when he needed to.
Yeah, I agree. Frog definitely stepped up mostly for his team. And I would say during the regular time of that game, Pink, though, is a player we haven't talked about much, and he's going to get a first goal here for Super Pink Fiat. And Frog, yeah, he just didn't have any boost to clear it out here. And Pink going to open up the scoring for the orange team. And I think, honestly, getting to talk about these other players who, you know, you might not necessarily see them in what's it called, in other collegiate competitions, depending on, you know, the dynamics of teams, team rosters and stuff like that. With playing with other colleges, you know, you're gonna have those players and those teams that you see very often. But the fun thing about this league is you get to talk about these players like Frog, like Pink, that you might not necessarily see on a daily basis. And we really enjoy getting to showcase their talents because these guys are good for sure, and they're stepping up for their teams exactly the way that their teams need them right now.
Absolutely. Absolutely. As Fiat now pinching it to the wall. Fiat's not able to get another touch. Now Nando taking into his own hands. Pink isn't able to stop him. Can't get the 50 there, and Frog keeping the pressure alive as Nando running back for boost. Pink going to get it away from Bean Boy. Nando takes his place, and right now it is sticking in the orange half as Steve able to get a little bit of a clear, and now Folia leaving the pressure, and now just trying to get his team maybe some offense going. 50 into the middle, Pink going up for that, going to hit it to the corner. Now Nando taking it away, bringing it right back to this orange half, trying to get something going. Can't get the clip there. Frog dunked by Steve. Steve eliminated by Nando. And now it is just hovering around the midfield. Not a lot happening as it's just bouncing back and forth between the two teams.
Yeah, a lot of boomer ball played here right now, but I think both of these teams know the amount of importance that these games have, especially considering this is technically game number 3 in the series if we were to count game number 1 as a win or being played already. Knowing that game 3 is always going to be one of the most pivotal in the series is an important thing to know coming into this one, and Fiat I think he understands the amount of pressure that's on his team in this situation, and a bit of a miss from Bean Boy on the backboard. He just couldn't quite reach it. Frog didn't have a chance to save that one either, and it's going to be 2-0 lead. Like you said, Super Pink Fiat just didn't have any leads at all throughout the entire series yesterday, and today it's looking much better from them. They've got 2 leads now, opening up the scoring in both of these games.
Yeah, it's a much different story so far. Speaking of Fiat, I mean, he's been awesome so far. He has 3 of the 5 goals that Super Pink Fiat has scored, the other 2 coming from Pink and Steve. But, I mean, he's been amazing on offense, and, I mean, that's what you got to do against this ball-buster team. They are going to get in a lead, and then they are going to, bust your balls for a minute. They are going to be all over you, and they're never going to let that lead up. They're going to get ahead, and they're going to stay ahead. Is now Frog not able to sink it there from a great stop from, I believe, Steve. And almost scary there. Steve just trying to collect, maybe buy some time, let the team get some boost. Fiat now needs to clear off the backboard, does. And now Frog on the back foot. Pink going to try and collect. Nando chasing him down. Is able to disrupt the play, and it's equalized once again in the middle. As Nando going to send it upfield to Frog. Frog meets Fiat there. Nando going to take control again. It's almost like he's always on the ball and able to take control whenever his teammates don't have it.
Yeah, Nando has been really stepping up for his team throughout this entire season specifically, but even in this playoffs, he's had a great run. Probably one of the best playoff runs I've seen in a while, just doing it all for his team. He does need his teammates to step up for him in some situations, though, as they do find themselves down now, and Nando can't really, can't put your entire team on your back, but I think he's done a good job of hopefully trying to continue to enable his teammates. He's looking midfield, didn't have much boost, and he's going to have to back off of this one, as now Frog and Bean Boy both challenging for this. A little bit of something that we were missing yesterday from Super Pink Fiat was midfield presence, and right now it looks like Ballbuster Bozos is actually missing some of that midfield presence they had yesterday. Maybe just the dynamics have changed between these two teams, and Ballbuster Bozos now, with less than a minute to go, they need a quick goal because they're running out of time to score one, and Nando is trying to create one for his team, but so far nothing has really materialized for this blue team.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a lot happening for both teams right now, but as I say that, Nando almost gets the dunk. Bean Boy could go up and get a chance, but Pink is going to beat him there, as Bean Boy does not go. What a bump from Nando. It is on the goal line, and now maybe an open net, but he's not able to speed up to hit the ball downfield. Fiat now trying to send it mid. Steve gets the light touch. Nando able to save. And as it seems right now, Ballbuster Bozos might be out of time for this game. Going in to what will be game 4. I mean, what do you got to do to recover? You just went down 2 now with that 1-game lead. As Pink trying to send it off with a message. And he's not able to get it there.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's a difficult one to lose.
That's coming back now. That's what the Super Pink Fiat team, this is why they wanted,
Yeah.
So
No, I agree.
they wanted this rematch, and they are taking total advantage of it.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's difficult to have an opportunity to be given another opportunity and then take advantage of it. But Super Pink Fiat is kind of given themselves a chance and new life here to get into this next game number 4, like you said. And Super Pink Fiat now have a time, now an opportunity to create something that they haven't had a chance to do this entire season, which is get themselves into a playoff best of 7 win. And this might be their first chance to do so. So we are going to, I'm taking a look at what's going on in the chat. We're trying to resolve an issue, not even an issue related to Summer League. This is actually a different timing issue for some other league. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on with, I think they're talking about tomorrow. Are they talking about tomorrow?
I'm not 100%
1 second.
sure.
I'm trying to figure out what they were talking about. Okay, well, they're still playing this game, so we'll just switch it back to this one. I think they're talking about some sort of game tomorrow. I don't know. They were talking about FFing, and I was a little confused because I was like, we're in the middle of a series. How are you going to FF? But no, they're talking about a different, I think they're talking about a summer series, which is the CCA thing, not Summer League, which is slightly different. As I'm talking about this, Almost almost opened up the scoring. But yeah, no, we're good. We will continue with this series. They're talking about something else, so I just had to use my cognitive thinking skills for a little bit there.
No worries there. Bean Boy sending it to the corner. They have got to get this first goal here. They've been pummeled by the Super Pink Fiat team in the first 2 games. Pink going to send one downfield. Bean able to not get a great touch, but he does keep it out of the net. As now sending it right back to Steve. Steve gets a crazy shot on net there for a minute.
Daves.
And some good defensive presence from Ballbuster Bozo starting off.
Oh my god, Frog almost just own goal. That would have been an impressive own goal, and Fiat's going to come in and challenge it anyways. And I have no idea what just happened. It looked like Frog just, yeah, he was challenging the ball up in the air, and he almost tapped that one into his own net. And for Super Pink Fiat, they're able to come and clean up that goal. First goal in a minute, under a minute scored, but I'm not sure what's going on with Ballbuster Bozos. I think they've lost some of that momentum, and they don't really look like they're playing as good as they had yesterday, but not even just yesterday. The entire summer series, they had a, I don't remember what their record was exactly. I think it was something around 7-5 or 8-4. They had a really good record coming into the playoffs for a reason, but right now it just looks like the chemistry is not clicking as well, and Super Pink Fiat are taking advantage.
Yes, they are taking total advantage right here, as I believe they've scored the first goal in all 3 of these games as of yet.
Yeah.
And like I said, taking total advantage of this opportunity they've been giving. And, just as I was saying, there was a good defense there. Just one little mistake, they are taking over now. Every mistake it seems that they make, even if it's a tiny one, they are able to capitalize. Nando,
oh my god, the defense.
Not able to sink it as Fiat.
Wow.
A miraculous save there. That is a close one. And Nando, maybe another chance, but Pink able to keep it out of the net. Steve trying to get this out of the way. Fiat pops it up, keeps it out of harm's way. And now Steve, with an opportunity to clear, doesn't get it. And Fiat, low boost, is just going to have to take whatever little bit of control he can. Steve able to redirect it back downfield to Bean Boy. Not a great touch. Gives Steve an opportunity here. Just a light touch. Frog able to touch it away. And now off the backboard, Steve's going to leave it for his teammate, who sends it right back to the backboard. Bean Boy clears it out. Pink up on the wall. They are keeping the pressure up now. What a pinch. And Fiat taking that boost, kind of being a menace back there.
Yeah, I'm just so impressed by Super Pink Fiat and how much pressure they have. It looks like they're just playing so comfortable right now. And Ballbuster Bozos, they are, missing out on a couple of those rotations and not really connecting the way that they have in the past. But most of it is really just Super Pink Fiat and how much pressure they're putting on right now. They're going to go for a pinch here into the net, and they do pop it up high. Maybe even a read for Steve, and he's going to get it. There's a second goal again from Super Pink Fiat. And whatever we saw last night out of the 2 remaining players plus their sub is not at all the case for what's happening today, as Super Pink Fiat is just looking way better in this series so far.
Yes, they are cleaning it up for sure. We are seeing a few mistakes out of the Ballbuster roster. It just doesn't seem like they're comfortable, like you were saying.
No.
It does not seem like they're comfortable against Super Pink Fiat. They're just kind of all over them at the moment. Any offensive chance they get, they just take it and they run with it. As now, maybe another chance. Frog going to clear downfield. Nando gets a clearing touch. Frog is still there, makes 2 go, but Bean Boy's going to get beat and there's not going to be anybody back. Nando touches it to the sidewall. He's all alone. Frog returning back. Nando gets a clear and he's going to hit it downfield to Frog. Frog now with an opportunity to really, give him a chance in this game, but he's not able to.
Oh, they're just like, they're missing something, and I don't know what it is. It's not even like mechanical skill. I just think they're not really connecting well as a team right now. And I'm talking about Ballbuster Bozos, of course. Just going down now into, well, if they lose this game, that wouldn't be good at all, knowing that they're now down 2, and the only win they will have gotten was the one from the series yesterday, and they only have a minute now to score 2 goals. They gotta score here. Demos from Bean Boy on the back line. Frog might even have a chance to put it over. He does. Nando has to score it, and he does. Finally, an equalizing goal. That might have been the first goal in almost 10 minutes from Ballbuster Bozos, as from overtime in game number 2 all the way till now. I don't think they've scored a single goal, and they're finally back on the board.
That does sound about right. I mean, they got to get something going here. If they're able to tie this game up, maybe bring it to overtime or maybe win it in regulation, I mean, they're going to be right back in this and maybe slow down this hot Super Pink Fiat team. As Pink going to send it downtown for Steve. Steve, no boost to capitalize on the pass, and Nando now and Bean Boy are up with a good amount of boost. Not able to really make anything of it, though. Steve still on 12 beans. Not able to do a lot with this ball. Just going to pass it right down to Nando. Pink gets the dunk. Steve and Pink, a little bit of a passing play here, but Frog is back there to stop it. Bean Boy sends it back downfield. Steve back on that line. Still does not have any boost. They are basically taking a whole player out of this equation. As Bean Boy not able to get the touch he wanted there. He was probably trying to send it further downfield, but they have one more chance. Blocked by Steve. But the ball is still up. Bean Boy pops it into Fiat. It is still up. As now they're just trying to kill it. They can't get it.
Wow.
And all of a sudden, we are on match point.
Crazy. I don't even know how anyone could have predicted this. It doesn't even look like the same team, Ballbuster Bozo team, that we watched yesterday, which is really unfortunate because I know that these guys, have had better games in them. We can go ahead and do a new server. We'll do that. Yeah, that sounds good to me. But yeah, these guys have had better stretches of games than this, and it's difficult to watch as they haven't been able to really connect in the way that they want to. But we will give them a new server. I'm gonna try and find the map that I want once I get there. But yeah, CGG, what do you think Ballbuster Bozos needs to do to get back into this one?
I mean, they're not playing like the team I saw last night. Last night they were confident. Last night they were getting, kind of everything they needed. And they were playing their ball. And they need to do something quick here. They need to get that first goal, like you said. And, they need to take control of the game. They need to play like they were as we're underway for Game 5 and what could be the final game of this series. Fiat already bringing the pressure back down. This Super Pink Fiat team, they have kept up pressure so well. They have never really had a, scare in their side of... They haven't really had a scare in their side of the field for the better part of 2.5 games now.
Yeah, I agree. It's just like they're not really being pressured as much as they really should be. I mean, Ballbuster Bozos have to step it up to take it to this other team that's been really performing very well in this entire series. And I don't know if we have these ping issues sorted out or not. This series was chalked as a whole anyways, but no one has complained yet, so I think we're okay. But there might even be an opening goal for Super Pink Fiat. Fiat's just going to score it, and that's going to be goal number 1 again on the board for Super Pink Fiat.
Yes, Fiat once again scoring a goal. It seems like he's just, the offensive monster right there. He's been scoring up and down all day today. He's been very good. And, I mean, once again, the pressure and just forcing mistakes out of this Ballbuster Bozos team is, it's hurting them. And they need to get something turned around here. As now, maybe a
Oh.
chance if it's on net. It's not going to quite go. Mando giving it another chance. Frog not able to get there.
Oh my gosh, that was it. I mean, Frog finally had an opening on this Super Pink Fiat defense, and they couldn't capitalize, and that's not at all something that's characteristic from this Ballbuster Bozos team. We haven't really seen them capitalize on opportunities like we did yesterday, which is very unfortunate to see. And this might even be another goal. It's open again for Steve, and Super Pink Fiat now another 2-goal lead. I have no idea what's happening because this Ballbuster Bozos team has just fallen apart.
It does. Going back to game 1, Frog was looking, he was looking solid, and now he's kind of maybe slowing down his pace, overthinking it a little bit. Bean Boy going to try and keep pressure here, but it's going to be quickly taken away once again. It is already back in the blue half of the field, and now, once again, we might have a DC issue here.
All right. We'll go ahead and pause this game and see what's going on now, because I don't know what happened.
Let's figure it out.
Yeah, something's not going well with this. Oh, Nando's gone. It might be cooked.
What a series,
Yeah, what a series. Well, we'll go ahead and just go back to the discussion screen, and we'll talk about what's going on. I don't know, CG. Like, I mean, it's hard to see Ballbuster Bozos play this way because they had such a good season, but now it's not really clicking for them anymore,
Yeah, they did. They really did have a good season. I mean, they had a really good game last night as well.
Yeah.
They had a good series. They were kind of doing what they wanted to, and it's hard to watch. It's hard to watch a team kind of falling apart at the moment, and I don't know. Maybe this is the break they kind of needed. Was maybe to talk it over. Maybe the Rocket League gods are kind of saying, okay, let's take a moment, let's figure this out. But I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure, man.
Yeah, it's just getting hard because these guys are. I mean, I don't know. It's been a good series. I mean, we did ask for content, so we did get that. But it feels so weird to watch this team not be able to perform the way that they know that they can, and they're missing on on a couple easy opportunities for Ballbuster Bozos at least. But I just don't think they've been able to capitalize. So I'm gonna go ahead and, if you want to yap a little bit, I'm gonna try and get this issue resolved in party chat and see what we're gonna start with for the game number 5 restart.
Yeah, no worries. Looking at this Super Pink Fiat team, that Steve addition coming back to the team, it seemed like one Zen was kind of all over the place, and Steve now coming back and locking it down. I mean, these guys are getting so many more offensive opportunities and getting everything they want now as Ballbuster Bozos. They are in shambles, maybe a little bit mentally in the gutter because, they're like, we already beat this team, we got to go on, but they are finding out very quickly that this team isn't dead and is very much alive, and they're going to have to turn it around here as they're facing their own elimination now. I mean, I'm not 100% sure what they could do to fix it,
Yeah.
but, I mean, a little bit of complications are giving them a time to, maybe speak it over, talk it over, take a breather, and just kind of regroup and throw everything they have at this team to try and just get back into it.
Yeah. I mean, you always got to take time to regroup, especially when when you're going down a couple games that are really pivotal. I mean, even had they not been given that one game advantage, it still would have been 3-0 at this exact point in the series, which is not at all good. And I can speak from experience. We literally were just 3-0 a little bit ago, and now it's like, what do you do if you're Ballbuster Bozos? You have a bunch of games ahead of you to win in order to take the series, and you're already even possibly down 2 into this last game as well. We'll have to see what the replay shows us, but it's not easy to bounce back when you've already conceded and you're on the losing path.
Yeah, it is very tough. We've seen it happen. We saw some miracles happen last night with our other series in the winners brackets that we had, and it was it was very fun. It was very fun. So nothing's out of the order right now, as we're still trying to figure this out. Speaking of having a break, we might need to get like a little 1 minute timeout or like a 30-second timeout for these games next year.
Yeah,
get
true.
these guys to cool the nerves down, try to figure it out. But
good idea.
now it seems that we're having a coin flip decide who's winning this next game. But I mean, once again, it's a lot's got to happen for Ballbuster Bozos. They are going to have to figure something out very quick, but that it's not like they're facing a 3-0 right now. They do have that one game, and they got to kind of remind themselves of that they are not out of this, and they also just need 3 wins, and you're out of it.
Yeah.
And still trying to figure out what's happening here, as we're kind of just deciding the score here. We had some connection issues on that last server that we were on once again. I believe the score is probably going to be 2-0 with Super Pink Fiat. Maybe 1-0, but I don't know when the disconnect happened. We're not able to see when the disconnect happened. I think everybody's kind of agreeing on 2-0 with like 3:30 on the clock.
Yeah.
And we should be able to get underway here in just a moment. Sorry for the little bit of a pause, guys, but
yeah,
this is
we're taking time. We're figuring out. We're making sure we get everyone on board with the with this with the result of what we've got going on anyway.
Yes.
So
very chalk series, but that is all right. I don't think it would be CRLW6Mans if it wasn't a little bit chalked here and there.
Yeah, agreed. It's always chalked. It's always the playoffs.
It's always the playoffs, yes.
Always the playoffs.
Yes.
But I mean, the playoffs is just when you gotta show up, and when shit happens, then you just gotta deal with it.
Yep, and I mean, nothing really bad has ever happened with you guys. A big shout out to Decibel and Kotala for really, taking command in this thing and being able to put up with all of the shenanigans that go on. But yeah, I mean, really, you guys have done a good job, as we're still waiting for Nando.
Yeah,
to get
I
back
think we'll send it. We'll just send it to a quick break, and we'll be back in a bit. While we get this sorted out, we'll call it a tech pause, and then we'll be right back once we get this thing sorted out. It should just be an internet DC, but I wish I had a cool tech pause screen.
I know.
But I don't, unfortunately. So.
Yeah, we'll be right back, folks.
falling cold. Maybe you are, something I cannot define. Maybe you are, the fallen kind. I lay in bed with violence, the silent side of me. We see where fire starts to breathe. When I would lay in silence, the voice inside of me made me use my mind right.
We're gonna burn it down. Burn it down. We're gonna burn it down. Burn it down. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder.
I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker.
Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Change the station. Change the station. Change the station with a new shit. With a new shit. Change the station. Change the station. Change the station with a new shit. With a new shit.
Turn toward me and look so weak. I've never seen you with such tired eyes. And everything we said we'd be, we just traded for a suit coat and a tie. And underneath the rows of trees, I will see you where the ocean meets the sky. Under your toes, the fire grows. You are ready for a different kind of life. You're silent, bold, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. You're silent, bold, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild, 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 wild.
You can switch it
Okay,
back. And we're back.
coming back into it.
I just looked at Beanboy's camera set. Is this a Bacchus mod bug, or is it literally just like his camera settings that are literally god awful?
I
You see
don't know
that?
what's happening, man.
Is that? Do you see his camera settings? Is that
I
just
don't
me?
see it. Hold on, let me.
Okay, because he was at like 100 million FOV. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, wow. Nope.
Yeah.
That's real.
I don't know if that's his actual camera set. All right, so in case anyone hasn't noticed, this whole series has been shocked from the start. But we have Gio, who had to step in for Nando, who apparently got the biggest dust storm, the big dust storm. You know what I mean? If you're not from Arizona, you won't know. But it's
Deja
called a
Haboob.
yeah. So, so now Nando's power has gone out, and we have gotten in Gio to replace it, and we've started the game back from where it was when it left off. And we're gonna see if we can play this out or not, and then figure out what happens after this. And it's almost a goal for Frog. He just barely missed it. Is there a Rule 1 going on now?
What is happening?
I'm gonna lose my mind.
This is terrible.
This is so cooked. It's
So,
cooked.
just a recap. Nando is out. Gio is
Nando's
in.
out.
And we
Yeah.
have...
This is already part 2 of the series.
This is our second series that we've played.
Just between these two teams.
Between these two teams for this matchup.
Oh,
And
the Rule 1 was demoed, I think.
Rule 1 was broken up.
Yeah.
Fiat now going on a rampage. Something's got to happen for Ballbuster
He
Bozos.
looked fine. I think his Wi-Fi is
Nothing-
fine. I mean, I wouldn't be able to aerial if I was as laggy as he was.
Yeah.
So he should be okay now.
It doesn't seem like anything's going right for Ballbuster Bozos today.
Yeah, nothing at all is going right for them. Just like how nothing went right for Super Pink PI yesterday.
I mean, I've never
And-
seen such a turnaround of events
Yeah.
happen for a
This is
team.
crazy.
Beam
Well,
Boy.
this is why we only charge people $5 is just for a prize pool, and that way we don't have to worry about it. Good thing we're not like an official tournament or anything. We're literally just
Oh my
having
goodness!
fun.
I don't
But,
even
like,
want to begin thinking about that.
This is funny.
We would be
is
fired,
funny.
I think.
I know we'd be fired as tournament organizers, but you know it's not the summer league without a couple issues. Let's just try and focus into this last minute of the game, as we've got 1 minute left to play. Super Pink Fiat have held on to their 2-goal lead that they started with before having to pull in their substitute, and now they're trying to give themselves a chance to get the series win here. They're on match point, and Gio now stepping in for Ballbuster Bozos is going to need to like score something fast. Something's got to happen, and it's got to happen quick, because Fiat now is putting pressure onto the blue net again. There's only 40 seconds left, and Frog's going to have to cut across. He doesn't really get a chance. Neither Frog nor Gio has any boost, and Steve's just going to put it on target. Gio needs to create something for the team he just stepped in for, and he hasn't been able to do so. Honestly, Super Pink Fiat have just looked like the better team this entire series, and they're not slowing down anytime now.
That is absolutely true. They have looked like the better team, but Beam
Any
Boy, an
chance?
opportunity to get it
They're
here.
back.
20 seconds. I mean, that's plenty of time to get something to happen.
Yeah.
That's
I agree.
that's one really good play there.
bump.
Gio now coming in. Good bump from Gio there. As we might have a game on our hands.
This is impressive. I just have no idea what I'm watching, but it's good content no matter what. And Steve's now gonna 50 Beam Boy. Frog's up for it. 10 seconds left. Geo might have to get a bang here or take control himself. He does take control. Gets it over one more two. Pink has enough boost to get up for it and 0 boost now. And the ball might even touch the ground before Ballbuster Bozos can do anything with it. Beam Boy doesn't have enough boost. Is he gonna get a reset? He does. Steve keeps it up in the air for the time being. And now just trying to kill it. Maybe a chance for Geo. He couldn't really get around it though, and the ball's gonna hit the ground. And that's the end of the series. Super Pink Fiat just got 4 straight wins in today's series, and that's surprising. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what happened to Ballbuster Bozos, but that was kind of a fall apart compared to yesterday.
Yeah,
So,
a lot,
yeah.
a lot, a lot has happened in that series. A lot went down. Not 100% sure what. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what that was. The first 3 games of that series were solid, but I mean, that last one was a little crazy. But to be fair, I feel like that was kind of the expected outcome, regardless whether Nando had the issues or not.
Yeah, yeah. That series was just completely in the hands of Super Pink Fiat from the out, from the gate, and it's tough to watch Ballbuster Bozos not be able to have an answer. But that was kind of surprising from. Kind of a surprising result, I will say. It was definitely surprising to see that team, just who has been solid so far throughout the entire regular season, just not be able to perform when it mattered. And they did yesterday, but you could argue that that was just not the same Super Pink Fiat team. And I think they came in today and showed that they were really the true team that kind of outperformed Ballbuster Bozos with both full rosters on the pitch, at least for most of the time. Obviously, then Nando having power issues is not good.
Yeah, no.
But
I totally agree with you there. I don't think I've seen such a 180 from a team like that before. Being able to come out. Then, to be honest, or to be fair to them, they took advantage of the opportunity they were given. And now, I believe, going to go and play your guys' team in the lower bracket finals, it's going to be interesting to see going up that if they do manage to make it to the grand finals, if that kind of stress and fatigue is going to set in. And then, same thing with you guys. Like, maybe that grand final, they're going to go into it cold, and whoever's going to reach up from the lower bracket is going to come away with it.
Yeah, I mean, Dreamboat Rotation is a really formidable opponent, and no, I don't think anyone wants to have to play them. But making it into the grand finals and having to face a bracket reset against them is not a good. I wouldn't want to do it, and I know I have to if I want to. If I want my team to go far enough into this tournament. But that's a scary opponent to have to play in a grand finals. So whoever ends up over there is definitely gonna have to pull something out of the bag of tricks to get this to work.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And as for right now, I think we're going to go back to a break, try to get this lower bracket finals game set up. We'll be back with you guys in about 5-10 minutes for our lower bracket finals between Hot Sauced and Super Pink Fiat, taking advantage of that.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Crack it. Crack it.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky. Where am I?
Without you, I remember myself, my name. Forgot about all you tried to change. Familiar was the sound of your voice as I continue to walk on by. It has been a year and now I'm living on the line. It has been a year and now I'm thinking it was mine, that I'm better off right here without you.
of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Tape my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption, breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud.
All right. Let's get going. So here we're here for a post-match interview. If you don't know, I haven't appeared on stream before. My name is Kotala. I'm the analyst around here, so you probably recognize my voice. I talk to people a lot of the time. But we're gonna get back. We got a really scuffed series. Not gonna lie, kind of shocked. I'm sure that's gonna piss a couple people off. But it's okay. We'll get started in two. So first, I'm gonna start with what happened to Nando because I was not watching. All I see is Geo subbed in.
I'll hit you a minute. For all the people in the chat, asking for that Nando moment. We actually had a power outage. From Nando. He's kind of down in the boonies of Arizona, pretty south, like near the border of Mexico. So, a little bit of a dust storm probably wiped him out. Unfortunately, took him away from us, and we had to get a different guy in. So Gio was like, "Yeah, he'll run it for one." That's about what happened there.
All right. Well, you scored one goal after that, so hopefully that
We
was
did.
the
Yeah.
best goal that Gio has ever scored.
I think it was.
We love the live
you know,
Discord reviews.
shout out to Gio. We love him. Wouldn't be here without him.
So, but okay, now Steve, I'm going to ask how you felt in that series because you didn't play. We kind of made a rush decision to get you to get subbed again for an arguably better player. I'm not gonna lie, no hate, no shade, but one's in just absolutely destroys you in like power rankings and everything. But one thing he doesn't have is chemistry with your team. So how did you feel against that series against Ballbuster Bozos?
So honestly, what I gathered from that is rank doesn't matter, bro. It's kind of about the vibes, you know.
About the vibes.
I mean, if you look at me
It
and
is
Bean
about
when we
the
play twos, bro, we'd be like the 1900 people, bro. They're sweating their something off.
Their knickers off. Their grand
Yeah,
knickers
on
off.
God.
Yeah.
On God. Look that up in the dictionary, everyone.
They're
Yeah, I
sweating
know.
those off.
God, Jesus. the thesaurus for that one.
Bro, C
Uh,
CG's
yeah, I mean,
just mad.
Steve does bring up a good point though. I do think rank sometimes obviously it does mean you play against higher competition, but playstyles are different, and Steve and One just have completely different playstyles. Um, and at the same time, the chemistry is just not there. So
Yeah,
as
I
a
was about to
team,
say, our team is very like rotation and vibe and trust heavy, and I feel like my natural play style is like a third man kind of player, whereas whenever I play one Zen, he's more of like a first man, so it's kind of harder when he has to slot into a third man position for him to play his best.
Yeah, no, I
yeah,
certainly agree. I think that you really help your players Pink and Fiat shine a lot. And I do remember you at the start of the season solely picking based off of vibes. I know you're really upset not to get this guy Beam Boy over here, but pick Pink. It was a good pick, and you are, I mean, moving on to play Decibel's team in the lower bracket. And how do you feel about that matchup?
So they barely beat us last time, I'll say.
Barely. All right.
winnable
No,
games.
they beat, they beat us pretty bad last time, but we didn't have the vibes, and now, um, I say the vibes are pretty much there. It just depends on how we react to how they're playing. They're probably gonna have that jump start that a lot of teams that play like that do, but as long as we know how to react, we should be able to keep it close at least.
Yeah, yeah. I will say, I think you guys do match up well against them occasionally. I mean, it's all about whose team is hot, and you guys are playing great today, so we'll
Occasionally.
see that. I do want to shout out
Fly
to one
Disney.
thing. Fiat's doing great today. He's
Yeah.
cooking. He's cooking in the sheets. So
Hey, wait a minute. All right. Well, okay. Well, if that's the case, I think I'm gonna send Steve back on his way to his team so we can see how he fares. Wait.
Nah, nothing. I don't know.
Okay. All right. Well, that conducts a very, very quick post-match interview. Good luck against your game, even past the scuff series between Ballbuster Brothers and you. Good luck against Hot Sauce. They are a team that, when I have played them, both with Xerxes Minions and my team Bava and the Buoys too, they've been a really good team to play. I mean, you've played them too, obviously, but they have not slowed down any bit. So, best of luck to you, and I hope you make it a
just gotta
good
pray for
series.
Decibel in that.
Oh,
Yep.
for sure. We'll try our hardest.
And you need to send them like 80 like cryptic notes like on Discord, like they used to do for RLCS, just cursing his team.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Get in their heads a bit.
I've done that. I've done that a few times, so I'll hit him
I've
with it
seen
this
it.
time.
All right.
I've seen it.
All right.
As a certified Steve teammate.
He knows. I send it to my teammates too.
All right. Well,
All
sounds good. I'm gonna send you back on your way, and
All right.
we'll finish that there. All
Yo,
right.
yo, yo.
We're
Kick it
we're
off,
back.
Katala.
Absolutely. All right. So we're back for more Rocket League. As usual.
Yippee.
So yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
Would
But
you guys come here for like Valorant? Nah.
no, yeah. Well, if you're here for Valorant, unfortunately, go check out. I don't even know. Go check out Nando's channel. That's probably what he's playing now. So I got sent to retirement off of that last series. So hopefully we see a better series this time around.
Yeah, maybe one where players stick the whole time. Hopefully, it'll be a little more fluent. But I'm hoping everyone's excited here. Hot Sauce versus Super Pink Fiat should be a fun matchup. Honestly, what's your take on this, Katala?
Um, let's see. So I really think that Super Pink Fiat is playing really well. I think that they played really well. I mean, maybe you guys didn't follow. Either you guys weren't informed, Ballbuster Buzz's gameplay, or Super Pink Fiat was really on form. I definitely had it in some of my prediction brackets that they were kind of a dark horse team. Granted, they were fourth seed, but it certainly felt like their path to playoffs didn't necessarily deserve that. They were practically out of the running, and then all of a sudden ended up fourth seed. So, however, did have them making it all the way here because I do certainly feel like when Super Pink Fiat is playing to the best of their ability, they're one of the hardest teams to beat in the league. So
Yeah, they're a great team. I mean, coming in too, like they have stat total wise, they're leading a lot of the stat categories, and a lot of that comes into favor because Steve's almost getting a lot of saves. Pink is getting a lot of shots and goals, and ultimately they're all kind of padding the stat sheets a bit. And yeah, like you said, if they're on, those stats are going up and they're getting the goals, they're going to win these games. But on the other side of the field, Hot Sauce, right? The team that, in my eyes, is pretty reliable. They're pretty consistent, other than Decibel's Wi-Fi. It's probably the least valuable player on that team, Decibel's Wi-Fi, and and I think they're just a great team. Gio, being that first man, slash just aggressor, trying to beat the ball down the field, as well as Pixel being the off ball man, getting those demos, just making weird plays to get Super Pink, Fiat Awkward, and Decibel holding it down on every side of the pitch, either third man, first man, second man. He can kind of fill a lot. So great team there, honestly, and it should be a fun matchup today.
absolutely. I 100% agree with that. I think that Gio and his team, his Hot Sauce team, were excellent picks in the draft, and I 100% believe that his teammates support him to the best of the ability that they can. Really allows all of them to shine individually. So I think outside of how much we can talk about both of these teams, I really do feel that I think it's time to get some Rocket League going.
Yeah, it's without further ado, we should get these games going. I mean, people have been waiting long enough. It's 20 minutes over our time. Let's try to kick it up so that we can get the grand finals over with, get maybe an interview with the grand finals winners, and ultimately thank everyone for showing up. So let's get into this lower bracket final.
All right. Let's see how this kickoff goes. What's your predictions off the rip?
Pixel skills. Oh, off the mid. Steve's actually
What
gonna
a
gain this ball.
All right, almost quick shot. We got kind of the initial team setting up the attack will be Super Pink Fiat. We're looking at a little bit of a kind of a weak attack. I feel that it could have been a little bit better, but kind of keeping it in their own half, keeping it in the blue half, and hoping to see some more attacks.
Yeah, they're getting some good pressure off the rip here. I mean, staying inside this hot sauce half. They tried to make a little passing play earlier out of it, but they couldn't get out just yet. But Gio, the one to get a reset and move it into this Super Pink Fiat half. But again, this Steve, being that third man, he's making strong clears for this team, and he has been all day. So they seem to continue with some pressure. And the man we talked about with all those shots, Pink on the ball, couldn't find one there.
Absolutely. We look like we're having up a midfield battle. Got an opportunity or two going back and forth. Got Fiat pushing the ball down the corner, but Gio's there to clear it away. Gio sending the ball downfield. Decibel attempted shot, but it's going to be blocked away by Pink. We're going to have
Yes.
possibly a transition, but Steve is able to get there, and we're looking to hopefully see a breakout from the orange half.
Yes, this Super Pink Fiat team, although playing some good offense and defense so far, still can't find a way to get this ball in the net either side of the pitch, but it seems like they have the most pressure so far. Steve, the one to clear, maybe again. He gets a big clear, a double commit from Gio and Pixel. Pixel actually the one to kick to the side. This could be a good advantage for the Super Pink Fiat team, and they get a pass to the midfield. Steve is not ready.
Unfortunately, missed opportunity there. The double commit probably was something that you really needed to secure, especially because it went kind of out to the side. And we're hoping to see a little bit more better opportunities being taken. That's going to go right past Pink, and that's going to be a free goal for Decibel.
A little bit of a mishap there from Pink. I just don't think he was expecting Steve to get no touch there. Really relying on Steve for that touch and unable to turn it in time because Decibel was already up that field and able to kick that one in.
Absolutely. Hopefully we don't see a little bit of chalk defense like that. I believe in Super Pink Fiat, and I hope to see a little bit better offense here. Good drive down the field from Steve. Well responded by the blue team. Got Pink clearing it up, and Pixel taking it to the corner. Miss from Fiat, and what a good clear from Steve.
Yes, again, I mean, it seems like a lot of these battles on both sides of the field are happening in the midfield. Just one kick back and forth so far. Not much team passing plays, but we did see that mishap from Hot Sauce. It may seem like this game might come down to those kind of mishaps or misplays from teams. So just staying solid on your feet. Maybe a play here from Gio. A little bit too slow, but still a great read from him in the corner.
Absolutely. I hope to see a lot more of those shots from Gio. I didn't believe he is the only person that can truly cook, either him or Steve, and it's basically a battle about who can cook more. I 100% want to see some shots out of Gio, and I believe that he is critical to his team's offensive success.
Oh, wow. Just a mishap there. A team bump from Fiat actually throwing away a goal. That could have been the equalizer for them that they needed so far. And I want to touch back on the cooking that we talked about. Obviously, if you want to watch cooking, don't watch this. Go to Master Chef. But if you want to see some cool goals, stick around.
Well said. I should talk about maybe tune into Oxygen, because they seem to have a little bit more of that. So,
do they have that kind of content creation sphere where they do that cooking, right? I think I've seen some stuff.
Yeah, I believe it's cooking. I believe when you say let them cook and you're watching Oxygen, you're just watching Master Chef at that point.
You know, I think there's a little bit of a divide there, but I don't know just yet. I would like to say that one of these teams is Oxygen, because I want to say that they're cooking, and they might be cooking here. Pink with the reset, and Fiat can't put it back in the net.
So
oh my gosh.
unfortunate.
They can't catch a break. It seems like the last few games that I've been able to cast, some team cannot find a way to shoot the ball on net. Hot Sauce was it last time, and now it's Super Pink Fiat.
Sounds like you're just a cursed caster. Maybe you gotta boost the offensive potential a little bit. However, that is very unfortunate, but I believe they'll get it back. Steve's team is looking strong, clear into the corner, and Decibel's going to respond well. Hopefully buys his team some time, and we got more team bumps in the corner from Super Pink Fiat. It is not looking great.
You know, I think it's a sign of good sportsmanship to kind of pat around your friends, but in this game, you kind of want to avoid that, as offensive opportunities can be wasted, and they have so far for Super Pink Fiat. But Decibel still actually the one here to clear it out instead of a team bump. And they're stuck in their half. Gio, the one with the bigger clear, able to maybe get some pressure. Pixels on the ball. He gets a pass to the midfield. Is Decibel there? No, he actually decided to turn away. A smart move. As Steve was there, they're keeping it on this backboard. 5 seconds left. It's kind of almost gloomy for this Super Pink Fiat squad. Zeros now on the clock, and it's down. Pixel with the kill, and the game number 1 falls to Hot Sauce.
It was a relatively close game. A lot of good defense as Steve's team kind of did have a lot of opportunities. Some were kind of tossed, but others were well saved. And I think Hot Sauce just handled the pressure really, really well and was able to respond absolutely when they needed to off of one misread from Steve.
Yeah, I talked about it earlier, but it really just that game came down to who didn't make the mistake. And unfortunately, that one mistake did falter, and you drop a game because of it. A whole game from one goal. Unfortunate for them. We're going to need to see a little bit more pressure from Super Pink Fiat. I don't think either team is doing anything they want to on offense. It just doesn't seem like anyone's settled in. So I think the first team that can find what they want to do ultimately might take the series.
I do agree with that in some sense. I definitely do believe that if some team can find their form first, they'll certainly take that game, and then they may be able to just run it with it for the rest of the series. Form and momentum is definitely a key factor in this kind of game compared to others. So it's important to maintain momentum, especially once you get it. So hopefully, Hot Sauce can pull out another one here and and improve their series record to 2-0.
Yeah, and maybe some team plays there from Fiat. He tried to force it off the backboard to his team, but Hot Sauce able to capitalize so far, and they're on offense. Pixel with 40 boost, passing to the midfield. Geo turns away because he couldn't find a great opportunity, but the Super Pink Fiat team seems to be a little awkward. A great save from Pink to keep them alive, but this pressure is pretty strong. Geo with 2 touches off the ceiling, and it falls in to that Super Pink Fiat half net.
Unfortunately, it looked like just a little bit of a miss from Fiat, but hopefully, I mean, it was just kind of a hard read to begin with. You didn't really expect Gio to be able to turn and have that much boost to work with. Like I said, Gio was kind of cooking, but hopefully, the Super Pink Fiat's able to respond a little bit better.
Oh, and maybe a chance here from Fiat. I think he would have had that double tap, but a great touch from Decibel actually saves them from getting scored on. Steve with a great pinch down, and Pink, the one in the air, but it's saved by Gio. Can he get a no there? He can't follow up. He's going to sit as third man with boost in the tank. Steve capitalizing, trying to shoot the ball down the field. Gio, one to capture and intercept the ball so far. This ball lingering in the mid-half. A lot of members on the ball, and it pinches into this Hot Sauce corner. Decibel with 0 boost, maybe trying to make a 50 play. He actually forces it right into the hands of Super Pink Fiat, but they can't find to do anything with it yet.
Absolutely. We got Gio kind of trying to play some safety defense right now to buy his team some more time to be able to recover. I said Pink Fiat has been putting a lot of pressure on the blue half. It's good clear from Gio, and hopefully we're going to see a quick counterattack possibly. Pixel up in the air, but it's kind of a miss. Pink off to the corner, off to the sidewall, pass to Steve. Good cut. Seeing Steve go up into the corner, but is met by Gio.
Yeah, it's still, I mean, it's pretty similar to first game. We haven't seen a whole lot of offense from either team. Wow, interesting play. I mean, very smart from Gio to realize that he could get the bump there, but it seems like he wanted that second touch and he missed, and then he said, screw it, I'm just going to make a play on the person, not the ball. Able to follow that one into the net.
Absolutely. Wonderful impromptu play from Gio there. Puts Hot Sauce up 2-0 in the game, and hopefully they can continue to hold it.
Yeah, I still want to see some offense. I mean, again, it's just the mishaps from both teams, the mistakes. But, I mean, I bet Hot Sauce is not complaining. If they're the ones making the least amount of mistakes, they will win this game. But it's not seeming to be a super entertaining game. Come on, Gio, add some spice to it. Nothing. Can't find a way to get that double tap. And Super Pink Fiat now throwing the ball back to Hot Sauce. Pixel maybe going for a sneaky shot, saved by Fiat. Steve, last man here with some boost in the tank. He actually gets beat to the ball, but Pink there to now follow as third man. He's going to dribble this out of his half. He gets a strong 50. Can they capitalize?
It's a wonderful transition back into the orange half from Hot Sauce, and hopefully they can kind of secure themselves in the orange half a little bit better. There's some couple bumps and looking like almost an opportunity, but Gio wasn't able to get there. Pink with the sidewall out clear. And Steve demoed is going to kind of slow the attack down as he was kind of playing a second man role there when he got demoed. A good hit from Fiat out to the middle with Pink having to go back for the rotation and Steve unable from the demo. Good play from Steve, and hopefully we can see Hot Sauce maintain this pressure. They're holding down the blue half really, really well, or holding down their defense and putting a lot of pressure on Super Pink Fiat to try to be able to make a serious play.
Yeah, and it seems like Super Pink Fiat so far has found ways to actually get the ball consistently into Hot Sauce half, but they never really have that second man to follow up on these shots. Pink, the one to actually mostly kick the ball down the field. We need to either see probably Fiat step up. I mean, I did hear Steve mention he likes to play third with this team, and if Fiat can fall into his form, maybe right here, a pass play cut off by Gio. A great save there, and they have a minute left to continue to hold this 2-0 lead, and I think they might just do it.
Absolutely. I think that their defense was very, very strong last game, and I don't think they have any signs of slowing down. However, if team plays do come out like that from Super Pink Fiat, it could be a little dangerous. They're holding offensive pressure well in the final minute, but we have another miscommunication. A double commit is wasting away some of these offensive opportunities that they've had. Fortunately, they have to improve the communication if they really want to see some performances here in the last minute.
Yes, one thing about Rocket League is obviously when time gets low, you kind of have to play a little aggressive, but you have to also play smart. You can't be cutting off teammates like that because sometimes you only have one last chance at an offensive play and it can be ruined by double commits. So we got 18 seconds left here. A pinch to the midfield. Fiat found in the midfield 20 boost from Pink, but he can't seem to get the clear. And this ball is just floating almost nearly in to that super pink half. Hot sauce just gonna corral this in this corner and let the time sink away, and they will take game number 2.
Absolutely. That's a another good place from Hot Sauce. A good improv goals from Gio to make sure that his team is scoring the opportunities when they need to. I 100% believe in Super Pink Fiat and hope to see them rebound in game 3 because I believe their offensive plays are looking really, really strong. They're just not able to connect any of them and finish them.
Yeah, I think something here as Super Pink Fiat, they need to take a sec. And just assess what's happening, right? We talked about Pink actually getting really strong clears. He's actually moving the ball really well up the field, almost getting past one and 50ing another, which is great, which is almost sometimes what you want in Rocket League because strength in numbers can almost ultimately lead to goals. So if that happens, they can get some more goals. But like I said, that second man isn't pushed up as much. So maybe we need to see Fiat either picking up the speed and following into those positions, maybe getting some small pads to actually be in strong positions with boost. Either that or Steve occasionally moving up from his spot and getting some potential pressure, maybe putting into good spots where Fiat can then follow up.
Absolutely, I agree. I want to see Steve kind of play a little bit more offense. I know that, especially when every single time I play him on either a ranked or a 6 man's level, I definitely feel that Steve is a player I always look out for, especially on defense, because I know that it's possible he's going to cook me. I think that Steve, especially, is an offensive powerhouse, and I really want to see him really, really perfect that, especially in these last few games. It'll be really, really helpful to his team.
Yeah, he is a really strong threat. He can almost do anything he wants to in the air if he has the boost and the time. And that's what makes him scary. Even if he is playing defense, occasionally he can creep up into good offensive positions and find ways to put the ball in the net.
Absolutely, and we got a kind of a neutral kickoff to start, but kind of turns into quick pressure for Hot Sauce, and hopefully they're going to start off the game strong. We'll see how it goes, considering Super Pink Fiat is looking to score first in Game 3 and really put their name on the map this time.
Yeah, if they can get this, I mean, we just talked about Steve. He moved up in position there to actually get a first man clear, finding his way back into rotation. The ball getting cleared over to Pink, and I know him. He's going to take some control. He's going to try to go and air dribble this a few times, but Steve there to be found as the second man. And a great clear from Hot Sauce, able to read all of that play, kick it out, but Fiat still the team now, putting the team on his back, maybe getting a clear. He gets a pass to the midfield. Pink able to go under Geo, and they're able
Absolutely.
to get that first goal that we talked about
There it
for the
is.
game. This is some good momentum.
That's absolutely. There's the offensive play from Steve that we were talking about. We really wanted to see him really shine and set up the plays for his team, considering his team, I think while his team needs and can produce offense on their own, if Steve can set it up, their team will be scoring these opportunities.
Yeah, and I liked that chance there because of Steve moving up. It definitely showed that their offense can be strong and beat this amazing Hot Sauce defense if they continue to follow up with amazing plays like that. But you can't be doing that on defense. What happened there? Little bit of a mishap, a miscommunication. Fiat turned back from Steve, and now he's just not in a great position to do anything as third man, as Gio able to capitalize, beat both of them, and put the ball in the back of the net.
Absolutely. It's unfortunate circumstance, but a little bit of another miscommunication. It seems like Super Pink Fiat is just not finding the right chemistry at the right time. However, we have Gio looking for bumps, so bumps will definitely make it a little bit harder for them to find the perfect team plays. We have Pixel kind of giving a little back pass. We have a quick opportunity transition. Do we see anyone up? Gio. Wow, we got Pink shooting it on the net. Is that in?
No
That is
way.
in. What a beat. I'd have thought Gio had it, but then out of nowhere I saw Pink fly in, absolutely demolishing Gio in the air. And Decibel just
Yeah.
can't get back to it in time.
I just don't think Gio saw Pink. He was probably staring at Steve thinking he had that beat, and Pink out of nowhere to go over the top of him and find a way to regain this lead pretty quickly into this game number 3. This is a crucial game for them. You don't want to fall 3 games down in a series because, truth be told, it's almost impossible to come back from those games. And no matter what player you are, just having to win 4 games in a row is not an easy task.
All right. Well, a quick response from Decibel, that's for sure. I think that while we're talking about Super Pink Fiat winning 4 straight games in the last series, they certainly have a difficult match set up for them, considering Hot Sauce is not letting them get away with a lead at any point.
Yeah, no lead yet. It's just Hot Sauce is playing really great. I mean, they want to look for this DBR rematch coming into the grand final. That would be very, very fun for them because they almost had a chance to have a reverse sweep. Wow. I mean, dude, this game has been way more offensive, I might add. Just a great play there from Steve, creating the offensive pressure. The ball floats perfectly into the midfield. Fiat there to corral it and kick it in.
Absolutely. What a great play. Again, setting up Super Pink Fiat, like we talked about. We really need Steve to create those offensive situations, and exactly what he did there. Allowed Fiat a free open net, and oh my gosh,
Oh.
a miss, it looks like. It looked like either a misread or he thought he was going to have another touch.
Yeah, those ones are hard. I mean, you have to either guess high or guess low, and Gio just guessed just an inch too high. Pink able to almost get a belly touch or a wheels touch to not even touch that ball. Drops perfectly into that net, and they're now comfortably 2 goals ahead, but it is half the game left. We have to still see them play a little bit of defense to hopefully keep this lead.
Absolutely. We got a lot of pressure from Super Pink Fiat this time, and hopefully that Hot Sauce can kind of find a response. You want to kind of maintain momentum and hope to see what a play from Steve. Oh, and a block. Hopefully we can see a goal here, but the third man is unavailable to follow up. Good clear from Hot Sauce to move the ball down.
Yeah, that was an interesting play by Steve. I mean, we talked about how he can do almost anything. He had a pretty cool play there, but none of his teammates able to raid any of the touches following it. But it doesn't mean they can't find a way to get something here on offense. Pink going for something, a little bit of a double commit from them in the demo, seeming to be crucial for Super Pink Fiat. There we go. The man we talked about, who is an off-ball demon, Pixel skills, getting a demo for his team and finding a way to help them get another goal. They're inching closer to tie this game up once more. We will see
Absolutely.
what happens.
Yep, I hope to see Super Pink Fiat hold on to the lead. It'll make for an interesting series. That's for sure. Pixel with demos. I know that a lot of people will have really found his demos to either be quite annoying or quite useful, depending on what team you're on. So, hope to see a little bit more of that because that's kind of a crucial part of the Super Pink Fiat's demise. But Steve getting in the action and responding right back to keep their 2-goal lead.
Yeah, way more mistakes this game from Hot Sauce defense. Unable to find any hand to put up on that ball, and Steve just simply had almost the full net to himself to put the ball anywhere. But Decibel has a great kickoff here. He goes for a ceiling pinch. You're crazy. He gets a
That
second touch off the ceiling, but it can't find a way to put it mid yet. Pixel forcing it mid, but forced it too quickly. Now, Super Pink Fiat, although on their heels, have boost and might be able to regain and put this up the field.
was a crazy play from Decibel. I thought I was really going to see, honestly, one of the most highlight clips of the season. That's a miss from Fiat, and Pink's not able to get there, and that is a slow roll goal that you just cannot let happen. They kind of left Fiat all alone there to have to respond to Decibel's shot, and then the demo just unfortunately didn't allow him for much help after that.
Yeah, I think because he was last man, he felt pressured to make a quick touch on the ball, and he just flipped a bit too early. I think he had a lot of time actually there to make any touch that could have been better, but just the panic set in. I mean, it is a serious series. You win or you go home, and this team is not looking to go home as they're up 1 goal with a minute remaining. They don't want to fall 3-0, but they might just here. They have super good offensive positioning. Pink, the man we talked about, he's been the guy to clear it out, and he clears it out once more.
Absolutely. Pink has been honestly crazy offensive play for his team, placing really, really well in the shots department. And I want to see a little bit more goals out of him. He has had a lot of great opportunities, and a lot of good opportunities like that. Good pass from Steve. Gonna take it slow to the backboard, but Pixel's there to clear it away.
Yes, I mean, they're finding a way to play good defense now, but it needs to be kind of transitioning for them on the offensive side of the pitch. They don't need to be playing good defense when you're down 1 goal. And I say that, and they play a very, very bad mistouch from Decibel, and it almost puts the nail in the coffin for this game number 3, proving that Super Pink Fiat probably won't fall. It's a game probably will not fall 0-3 in the series.
Well, you can never, never say. Yeah, good, probably is a good thing to add. How
Never say
because there's
never.
Still, yeah, never say never. There still is time on the clock. Almost a great play
Oh.
from Geo, and Pixel's there to score it, but absolutely denied by Fiat. And as we're winding down, it looks like we have Game 3 going to Super Pink Fiat.
Yeah, it's just a great game there. They're going to keep this ball up for a little bit of fun. And maybe a counterattack, offensive positioning, goal. Wow. We couldn't have seen that earlier. I mean, that was an awesome 2-touch play from Geo to Decibel. Able to pin that in the corner, and Pink could not find any way to get his hand on that. And
Absolutely.
they take the L in game 3, but they have potentially a little bit of offensive momentum going into this next matchup. And if that's the case, maybe Super Pink Fiat's gonna be a little scared, but 11-goal game. Game number 3. I'm pretty sure game number 1 was a 1-goal game. I mean, we
Yeah.
just 11 times that whole game number 1. It's definitely a change of pace in the last 3 games. It's everyone seems to be settling in a bit, even if the defense has been a little lacking. The offense has stepped up.
Absolutely. An 842-point game from Pink. He really stepped it up in this game 3 to make sure his team doesn't get laughed off the field in a 4-0. So, but hopefully we see Super Pink Fiat moving into the next game with a lot of momentum as they were able to take game 3.
Yeah, we should see what happens. I think they played a lot better that time. They found ways to get Steve up in that rotation, and it helped him out a bit. And from that last goal we saw from Hot Sauce, I think it is important that they find ways to get some more passing plays. I think that team fits really well with passing plays as well as off-ball plays from Pixel. They had that one demo earlier, and from my experience, Fiat is not a man that likes being demoed. Oh my gosh, there's the bump. Wow. Pixel bullying Steve in the net and almost slotting it in Geo. Great save from Steve, but Decibel there to put it back in.
Yeah, exactly. What a valiant effort from Steve to try to avoid the bump and get the save, but unfortunately, the entire team was converging on him at that moment, and Decibel was able to pick up the save.
Oh, some countering here. Decibel, a great clear. He picked it all the way from his back line to Super Pink Fiat's back line. Hot Sauce trying to keep the ball in their half, maybe to potentially get some boost and regain, and maybe find a better offensive position. Decibel on half boost, maybe going for an infield pass, cleared by Fiat, but Fiat can't get another touch. Geo now following this ball, he gets a pinch into the midfield. Pink there to follow up and kick it out. Pixel now maybe going low. He goes low on one, but Steve, the last man, kicks it to the left. Decibel off the ceiling. Low boost, a mishap from him. Geo trying to shoot it on net. Pixel, the third man here. Can he do anything to help his team out? Get some time. He does. He kicks it into their corner, but Decibel's still low on boost, trying to search for this mid boost. He gets it. Going under Geo. Steve does. The net is wide open. But it's again cleared by this Hot Sauce squad.
What a close opportunity, but unfortunately the Hot Sauce defense was able to prevail on the end of that experience. But we're going to see a little bit more offensive pressure. Geo's there to clear it, and we're going to see a transitional counterattack. We have Fiat on the back line, and Geo has some teammates. However, Fiat with a great ability to stay stone cold on the goal line. Wow. And is able to clear it away. But hopefully we see a little bit more pressure from Super Pink Fiat, and hopefully they're able to respond back to Hot Sauce's original goal.
So far, we have returned to our Game 1 standings 1-0, and not much offense yet. Still a low shot game. Maybe Decibel pinning it in the corner. He couldn't find it there yet. A lot of members of Super Pink Fiat actually found on low boost here, but Steve corralling the ball, lots of boost in the tank. He might go for a reset here. He actually fakes low. He goes for a ground pinch, read by Gio. What a read. That is a very difficult play, as Steve had so many things in his bag, and he decided to go for the one thing that Gio was reading.
That's just good ball knowledge from Gio to understand how Steve plays and has been able to read and shut down the offensive attacks solo-handedly. That was a really good play and really well defended. Hopefully we see a little bit better response from Super Pink Fiat. That was really good play. We got Steve moving the ball downfield. A little bit of a shot attempt, but it's not able to go through just as well. A little bit of a 50 on the wall, and we're going to see a little bit of dirty transition on the side. Little rough, a lot of bumps. Hopefully we can see both teams clean it up just a little bit.
Yeah, and they might find a way to clean it up here. Steve going for a Doomsday, couldn't find the angle, so he tried to go for an infield pass instead, but none of his team members were actually there. They were going for some demos on the back line. Maybe a chance for Super Pink Fiat again. The ball's just bouncing in this hot sauce half, and they can't seem to find a way to get a touch yet. And Steve making an offensive play, but it's barely saved by hot sauce. Floating in the midfield. A great shot from Fiat to be there. I mean, that ball sat there for way too long.
Yeah, but I mean, Steve made a really great play that kind of set that up. He really made Pixel miss, and then Decibel had to make an awkward save, and unfortunately, with all of the team converging into one spot, it left the net wide open for Fiat to be able to score. But hopefully,
Yeah, you can't be doing that.
Look, absolutely. We'll look to see a little bit of a transition here, and Super Pink Fiat able to respond really well. We're looking to probably find another goal here, but well cleared out by Hot Sauce.
Yeah, and again, we've transitioned, hey, just a little bit of ping pong going back and forth so far. But it seems like maybe a counter attack. Wow, a quick counter from Pink. And this ball, again, sitting. A little maybe some miscommunication from Hot Sauce. Then one there, especially Pixel skills, able to, unfortunately, pass it to Super Pink Fiat. But they got out of danger so far. A little bit of a clear from Decibel. And no cut from Pixel allows Super Pink Fiat to have some time on the ball now.
Absolutely. Super Pink Fiat's looking even stronger on offense compared to the first two games now, and hopefully we got more entertaining games to come along the way. A 1-1 game right now, so while it wasn't as high scoring and fireworks show as last time, we definitely do have a lot more action in terms of how much pressure both teams have been able to put on the net. A lot of close opportunities, and looking to also see who wins out the midfield. We got a pass to Pixel, blocked well by Steve. We got Gio kind of in the corner and played it well again. Fiat with a clear, good pass in the middle. And Steve's able to clear it away. And hopefully Fiat's going to be able to respond to this. And he is. That's going to be a shot, but it's going to be just over Steve with a low ball. We're going to see Pixel be able to clear it out.
Yeah, I think one thing I'm seeing here and why we're seeing a lot of double commits on offense from this Super Pink Fiat team is because they all see the same idea. But if they all execute at once, it unfortunately doesn't always go their way. And it happened with that last shot that they had. They need to almost communicate a little more. Talk to each other and tell them, hey, we got to make plays by ourselves. We got to step back and step down. Sometimes Pink maybe going for a pass in the midfield, but it's pinched out. This game could go to overtime, and it will. Ball drops.
Overtime in Game 4. That's the first overtime of the series. It feels like all of the games have been kind of close, but looks like this game is proving to be the closest of them all. We got a 1-1 score line, 10 seconds in overtime, and a little bit of an opportunity from Super Pink Fiat, but it doesn't get anywhere. An open net. Well, we see a pass, but it's well cleared away by Steve. The defense and the offensive potential from Steve is really important to the success of their team. I really enjoy how he's playing and stepping it up in these next two games compared to the first two of the series.
Yeah, he's being a very strong captain for this team, as he was the whole season. He's going to try to help his team pull this one out so they don't fall lower and lower into this series. If they win this one, they actually tie it up, and that's going to be great positioning for them to get back in the series. A great bump from Pink. He has so much time. 30 boosts in the tank, and it's bumped. He's bumped by Gio. What a play. But they're not out of it just yet. Hot Sauce getting a little bit of a clear to their own corner. Finding a way now to comfortably get it into this. Have a great save from Steve out of nowhere. The boost just spawned for him in time, and he's going to help his team clear this ball out.
Absolutely. What a great diving save from Steve to be able to secure Continued opportunity into overtime to try to win the game. Got a shot from Pixel, double commit on the goal line,
God.
but it's well saved by Pink. Gio with the quick to respond past Decibel, but the opportunity's not really leaving the corner. Gio another 50 or Decibel another 50, and Gio's waiting for it. But we got Steve being able to take it hopefully back to the corner. Another double commit, and we're kind of bottled up in the corner. And Super Pink Fiat appears to be on low boost, except for the 100 pad that Pink just picked up. Hopefully we see some opportunities on offense here.
Yeah, and another save. There's so many close saves in this overtime. Man, both teams playing great, solid defense, clutch defense, might I add. Pixel going low under Steve. He puts the dagger in. Are you kidding me? Pixel the man to take his team and put him on his back. What a cook. Steve rarely gets faked, and that's just an impressive play.
What a play from Pixel to ensure his team have the best possible advantage going into Game 5.
Yeah, that's the good advantage for them. They've equalized it, and now we're heading into basically a best of 3, but with a lot of warm up and a lot of understanding of how these teams play. Man, it's a coin flip now, honestly.
I mean, it's a best of 3, but they got to win out. It's 3-1 hot sauce. So
Yeah, you're so right. I totally saw Super Pink Fiat was on that one. Anyways, boys, let's forget about that one. Yeah, hot sauce 3-1. They just need one more. And I know it might be bad luck saying, "Oh, they just need one more." But truth be told, they just need one more. And if they can continue to play or keep games close but pull them out, they're going to move on to this grand final and have a rematch with DBR.
absolutely, we hope to see a good game here and looking to hopefully see Super Pink Fiat be able to play really well. I really been saying hopefully a lot. I got to kind of stop that on.
Yeah, a little bit of hopefully and absolutely. You're kind of your favorite word so far, but we can
I
skip
know.
over that. No biggies.
Got a lot of hope for both of these teams. So
Hey,
I gotta express it.
I said the game was 2-2 tied up, and I think that's probably because I was envisioning that they scored for some reason.
I was
Because I want the
empowering
game
you
to
with
go to
so
game
much hope.
7. Yeah, you really were, but I just, sometimes gotta open my eyes and think a little.
It's a kind of a midway start. What a fake from Steve, and looking to see a little bit of offensive pressure.
Fiat now corralling this ball. He gets a boom for his team so that maybe Pink and Steve get some boost, and they have. They're full boost in the tank and ready in the midfield. But Gio, shifty. He can get it past 1, but he can't get past 2. Steve for a clear. Decibel now with control of the ball. He goes for a touch off the ceiling. He actually misses it. And now it might be a little awkward for both of these teams. I say that Gio with lots of control. He gets a reset, but he can't get a good reset to put it on a shot on net. Super Pink Fiat's kind of on their heels here as a lot of members of Hot Sauce are finding ways to get some potential first man touches, but they can't seem to get that second man into a good position just yet. A shot maybe on net from Gio, saved by Steve. This ball, I think, has been sitting in this half for quite a while, maybe 30 seconds or so, and it might prove crucial. The pressure seems to be immense, but Fiat, the one to maybe get a poke out, they do now. Maybe some chance from Super Pink Fiat. I say that. Decibel's in the air. Steve can't get a read just yet. They want to get this out. I mean, it's just been in their half for so long.
Absolutely. It's a good clear and a well-needed one for Super Pink Fiat. Kind of struggling on the goal line. And that's a clear, but it's going to be wide. Pink's going to be able to handle it really well. And kind of hope to see the transition downfield. We got Decibel on low boost, but he's able to give a good clear out to Pixel. Steve now trying to guide the transition back the other way and hoping to see an offensive opportunity to be able to score first. Almost a fake there, but Pink responds well. Steve's kind of rotating behind, trying to cover for him. Pink good clear. Pixel miss. Gio and Decibel double commit. What a good clear from Steve, and Gio is able to be there to pick it off. Good clear from Gio. Pixel up off the ceiling. Gonna go down and try to play a little bit of a slow game. Pixel with the fake earlier was a slow game play that you didn't really expect, but it worked really, really well. And I really want to see more some slower gameplay from Hot Sauce because I really do believe that their team plays could be really, really strong. They're just playing a little bit fast because Super Pink Fiat really, really kind of wants them to. They really kind of kick the ball into high gear for playing a little bit of ping pong with them. So
Yeah, and speaking of ping pong, this game does look like the Olympics, I might add. This ball cannot seem to find a way to go in net just yet. Wow, Decibel, the one to score, get the point for this ping pong match. Team Hot Sauce of USA able to capitalize that one.
absolutely. What a good shot from Decibel, making sure to Hot Sauce starts off their match point game strong.
Strong indeed, and the strong kickoff here. Maybe a second chance for them to score very quickly. No, they can. I mean, Super Pink Fiat has to have a little bit of nerves. They're moving into a dangerous territory where they're 1 goal down with low time. They need an equalizer to push themselves to go further in the series, or else they're going to say bye-bye to the grand final.
Absolutely. We need a good response from them on offense. They got to kind of hold their composure as we're closing out, as we're approaching the closing minutes of these games, solely because, I mean, the composure is what's held them really, really strong on their offensive opportunities. We got a 3-man. Wow, what a play. It looked like to be a save from his own team member, but Fiat was able to get there and put a stop to a 3-versus-1. So props to him.
Yeah, great shot from Hot Sauce and a great save from Hot Sauce, I might add. Pretty impeccable play from them. Oh, the bean flick! The bean flick! Are you kidding me, Steve? Steve, are you kidding me? He bean flicked on Geo. Oh my gosh, an impressive play there. A coined term. Steve loves it, and everyone in the crowd goes wild.
We may be seeing a Gio and Steve bean flick session for the final minute of the game, knowing how these two just love their bean flicks. But unfortunately, they both got to kind of step it up because we're going to have to see some real offense in this last minute if we want to secure a game early.
Yes, so they equalize in a very impressive play from Super Pink Fiat, but now the game is all up to who can capitalize, and maybe it's Super Pink Fiat. Oh, I think Pink might have had an opportunity to pass it left there, but it doesn't mean that they have lost all their chances on offense. Wow, he almost goes through 3 members of Hot Sauce to put it in the midfield, but Gio, the one to corral it and get it out of their half. Steve, maybe an unfortunate pinch here. No, Fiat, the one to follow up and maybe help his team out. We got 17 seconds, a pass to the midfield from Pink. A little bit of a double commit here, but Gio still able to follow on this ball. Some boost in the tank to keep going, and he does. He gets a 50. Can he get a pass to the midfield? Gio, Decibel taking over. Steve on the sidewall. The ball's still in their half, and it looks like it might just drop soon. No, a pass play from Super Pink Fiat, but Gio there to bat it down.
A well needed rounder there, looking like some scary pressure in a 3-on-1 situation. But knowing Gio, he had it covered. Looking for some better offensive opportunities there. Hot Sauce kind of let one slip. It's gonna be open net, but wide on the ball. We got Hot Sauce, Gio kind of sitting in the corner all the way in the backfield. Just noticing that a little bit. We got Fiat, a good transition, good flick around 1. Gio's there to cut it off. We got now 2 in the back, but Pixels being an off-field mess. What a bump on Steve, but no opportunity there from the third man to follow it up.
Yeah, we're back to ping pong, but like we've seen before, although the game ping pongs back and forth, both of these teams have very quick potential to put goals in that honestly are unexpected. And maybe Super Pink Fiat has a chance. This ball floating, but a great clear from Decibel, allowing his team to get this ball maybe to the midfield, maybe find some passes. Steve cutting him off, but no, Fiat can't get the touch. And is this going to float in? Oh, Pink keeping their hopes alive, but it doesn't mean they're out just yet. Steve getting 1 touch to the back wall. He's going to have to be staying on this. They get bumped out of net. There's only 1 man back right now, and Gio maybe overthinking it there, going for a bump play when he should have maybe just gone for an infield pass.
Kind of a sidewall clear from Fiat there. If he cleared it upfield, he might have had been a little bit of deadly because Gio was a little awkward in that situation. But they still have it in the blue half, so looking to try to maintain the pressure. However, Fiat's there to pick it off. Pixel's there to give it right back to the sidewall, and Steve is there to try to create another opportunity for his team. However, it gets denied at the goal line with good ease. We got Pink there, around there. Steve's up, bumped. Oh my gosh, it's floating in. What a pinch off the crossbar from Decibel.
No.
He's up, Pixel's there, and Pink is able to put away in overtime, and we go to game 6.
Man, I will say the one weakness of hot sauce is whenever the ball is just slowly floating in their half, they can never seem to have the right boost to follow up on it, and it seems to lead to a very, very good goal for Super Pink Fiat, and that was a crucial goal because that overtime was getting a little nerve-wracking, and they would have gone home if they didn't score there.
Absolutely. The nerves are really high, but they were able to close it out a little bit. The nerves are going to be high for the rest of the games here on out because it's do or die situation for Super Pink Fiat now. So hopefully
Yep.
we see a little bit of a rally back like the dark horse team that I think they are. So
Yeah, they really are a dark horse team, and again, a shout out to that strong play by Steve that match. I'm very proud of him. A proud dad moment from me.
that
You're kicking it off into this game number 6.
what do you think? Like we're gonna see like 6 bean flicks now? Is that your prediction for this next match?
Yeah, probably 7.
7? Okay.
But
Let's see it.
give
If
or
it
take,
if,
we'll
if
do an
there's
over
not
under
7 bean
6.5.
flicks, it's chalked. We're gonna have to force them to redo the series. So
Yeah, we're gonna unfortunately have to forfeit Super Pink Fiat if they can't get the beam flicks in time. Because that was on the contract, legally binded when they said they would rematch Ballbuster Bozos.
all right.
Um,
Good to know. I'll have to note that down as the statistician.
as the statistician. Yeah, make sure to put that in the
Okay.
rules.
I'll add a stat that says bean flicks. That's just gonna be Steve with one
Perfect.
and no one else all season long.
Uh,
Kind of a minute to start with a little bit more ping pong action with a couple of opportunities sprinkled on both sides of the field, but we're hoping to see a little bit more composure as usual. I believe that when we get good transitional plays from Steve, we see a lot of good offensive pressure from Super Pink Fiat. Like that one, that is a great cut, and we're hoping to see Decibel. He's gonna be able to
handing it
handle.
off, you mean?
Yeah, Decibel's just giving the ball to the other team. I don't know what he's thinking.
Yeah, I don't know if he's trying to go to game number 7 just to rub it in their face or what, but that could have been a bad play for them, but they were able to get away from it. And Steve getting a reset, he shoots. Oh my god, he shoots right at Decibel, and Decibel able to follow up for that second touch because he flipped and landed in the perfect spot.
That is another one of the many unfortunate missed opportunities for Super Pink Fiat. They have their moments where I believe they're the better offensive team, but then they have moments where it's really just like falling apart, like in front of my eyes. So I don't necessarily know how to still feel about them approaching Game 6 in the series. But
Yeah.
I mean, they've gotten here in the Game 6, so they can't necessarily discredit their offense too much just yet.
Yeah, you could say that they are a strong offensive team, but it doesn't mean that they're always super consistent. Again, the kryptonite, the slow falling ball in the hot sauce half, able to clear it out that time, and maybe find an opportunity to clear it out. Pink, they're on defense, clearing it back. I mean, wow, we're playing boomer ball in this game. This thing's going back and forth. Is this easy?
Absolutely. I know, it feels like it, certainly. There's a lot of ping pong action going on. Like, already got back into a transition, and then give it like 3 seconds, and I'll see another transition. Okay, it wasn't 3 seconds, unfortunately. Super Pink Fiat's just him on offense. Or in the slow moving balls, too. I don't know what compels Hot Sauce to keep the ball under 15 miles per hour in their half sometimes, but maybe they're really out here Sunday driving.
I mean, they are hot sauce, so maybe they just overheat sometimes. They gotta when the ball is chilled out, they seem to be iced. So
Mild sauce.
It's their kryptonite. Yeah, they turned to mild sauce, unfortunately. But again, I mean, wow, we're just kind of watching this game, and they're just kind of like this is like training almost. A little bit of free play. Nothing yet. Maybe a pass play here, a strong one, but saved by Super Pink Fiat, and now they're going to transition onto offense. Yeah, what a pre-jump.
Yeah, look, there's still a lot of ping pong action going on. I haven't really seen an opportunity yet that looks super dangerous, because Steve's going to clear it to his teammate, a pass up, and Gio's going to take possession and send it right back. It's a good read from Steve, though, and he's going to be able to respond. We're seeing, again, a lot of ping pong action, not a lot of crazy opportunities. Each team is waiting for the perfect opportunity to set it up. And another slow-moving ball that causes a triple commit for Hot Sauce.
Yeah. We have definitely found their kryptonite. They are a super team, so they might as well be similar to Superman. And some mild sauce has came out, but hot sauce on offense. Maybe here, maybe here. 45 seconds left, 0-0, and maybe here indeed. There's the demo. Pixel skills. The man to again force a goal off of a demo because he found the third man with full boost. Super Pig Fiat caught off guard.
Absolutely. The off-field plays are absolutely great from Pixel being able to set up crucial goal opportunities when they need. Hopefully Super Pink Fiat has a response in this final minute, but it is crunch time now, so hopefully we got some better reactions going on.
Yes, and might I add, hey everyone, welcome back to your 2024 Heat Seeker championships. We got Hot Sauce and Super Pink Fiat here. Both teams looking to win. Very exciting matchup today.
Wow. When offensive transition and Super Pink Fiat's able to put themselves back on the board with 15 seconds left.
They
Hopefully
got
we see
clutch
a
in their
little.
jeans.
Absolutely. They're just taking advantage of the mild sauce game stakes, I guess. Playing the ping pong a little
They
bit
did
better.
something similar last game too, right? They had the beam flick with
Absolutely.
like 30 seconds left.
Yeah. They're just iced up, and they know how to cool off hot sauce.
Steve's got ice on his wrist, and he looks better
we
when
need
he
to
gets.
do we need to do a diamond check. We gotta bust out the ice machine.
I can do that. I can check that after
All
this
right,
game.
all right.
I can also
Live
do a
tactical timeout ice check on Steve.
we can do a randomly selected drug test too on Pink if we want.
Okay, I think he may
that's
fail.
up to the statistician.
But I have a suspicion he may fail. But given his name is all Pink Fentanyl, so
Yeah, I think there's a few other people in this server that I think would fail. Maybe an infield pass from Steve, but I'm not gonna touch on that.
yeah, that's okay. That's for another day. That's for a non-summer league conversation kind of moment. We got good transition. Gio's there to meet it. Fiat kind of reducing the opportunity and the amount of power that clear was going to hold for Super Pink Fiat, but good transition from Pink there to be able to try to secure himself a spot. A flip reset. And he tries to go under, but Steve's there to shoot, and it's going to go in. We got a game 7 on our hands.
Game number 7, indeed. Yeah. Dude, clutching the jeans from Super Pink Fiat. I mean, they seem to almost just love to play close games. I think we've had like 5 of these 6 games have been 1-goal games. It's just been absurd, to say the least.
I got to point out the backpacking from Steve there, just a little bit. That's
little bit
insane
backpacking.
a little bit of
Yeah.
insane backpacking. That's like at least a 7-day trek.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty big trip, especially when you have Pink and Fiat in your bag. But if you win, you win.
That's true. No, whatever it takes, I guess. We got game 7 on Champions Field.
Ladies and
What do you
gentlemen.
think? Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, who you got? Who you got, Boom?
I got Iguodala. Okay. Anyways,
I don't
you
have
know,
any 3-pointers
honestly,
being scored here, so unfortunately, you might
who
be
knows?
killed.
Hey, all I'm saying is, I'm pretty sure Pink could probably shoot some 3-pointers in this matchup. He
Probably.
is a shooter after all, certified. But I think it's gonna go the way of Super Pink Fiat. They have some great momentum, and Steve maybe putting a shot. He does, but it's double committed from Hot Sauce. Decibel corralling this ball with 0 boost, able to get a good 50 for his team and puts it into the Super Pink Fiat half. Maybe threatening for them. Indeed, Pink now the one with 0 boost 50ing, and he gets a good touch for his team as well. Steve trying to go low onto 1, saved by Gio. Both kind of sitting in the midfield in the possession of Hot Sauce.
Absolutely.
They find
Hopefully,
themselves back on offense.
Absolutely. Hopefully, we don't see a lot more ping pong gameplay in this game 7 because I think Hot Sauce wants to kind of corral that because it seems that Super Pink Fiat is really winning these ping pong games in the long run.
Yeah, it's just the thing of whenever mild sauce shows up, it's not good for them, and that mostly happens when the games are ping ponging. So we need to see maybe that 11-goal game we saw earlier. That could be potentially helpful for them because I think they compete and they put more goals up whenever the game does have chances where defense isn't the strong suit.
Absolutely. I agree that think that we need to see a little bit more team plays and a little bit more composure from Hot Sauce to really shut down the wide rotations and the ping pong ball that play. But what a play from Steve, but it is well saved from Decibel. Way to read the play and be able to make sure that that does not end up a disaster going into Game 7.
Yes, what a play. He had the bump, but Decibel realizing that it's a dangerous shot regardless, and he follows up for his team to get a strong save to keep them alive. 0-0 Geo with a touch in the air, but Steve there to read it. Oh, he misses. Pink trying to guess low, and Decibel slotting it into the right side.
Geo creating an opportunity and Pixel just being a menace on them, causing just a double bump attempt caused a lot of chaos on the goal line for Super Pink Fiat, and Decibel was able to keep himself cool in a situation like that and able to place it perfectly to allow a great opportunity and a great one-goal lead going into the rest of the Game 7.
I would say he kept himself hot as this team is still trying to find their way onto offense. Pixel going for a risky and a tricky shot. They do, but the counterattack is now on for Super Pink Fiat. The ball found its way right to Decibel, and it's in this hot sauce half, but Super Pink Fiat not there to capitalize just yet. Hot sauce able to pass it around a few times for themselves, not keeping it, not trying to put it in the Super Pink Fiat's hands just yet.
Absolutely. Super Pink Fiat really wants to make sure their opportunity. Got to watch out for the final minute of gameplay, considering that seems to be crunch time for Super Pink Fiat. So hopefully Hot Sauce can try to respond with another one before they ended up getting in the ice Steve wears all the time.
Yeah, the ice. I mean, the last two games, Hot Sauce was comfortably leading 1-0 going into the last 30 seconds of the game, and each time, Steve has stepped up, clutching his jeans, and maybe he'll step up again for his team as we are kind of going down into the last few moments of this game. 100 seconds remain of their chance at a grand final berth. Can they find a way to put this ball in Hot Sauce net?
We're looking at some good defense from Hot Sauce, trying to make sure that the Super Pink Fiat offensive opportunities are crushed before they can really begin to form. It's going to be crucial, especially going into the last minute. And we got a open net. That's Decibel picking off the defensive mishaps in rotation.
Wow, a great play from Decibel. I mean, that's just a smart read, able to get up to the ball quickly, and no one was back for Super Pink Fiat to even become close to saving that ball. And now they're comfortably ahead 2 goals, and this is going to be hard for Super Pink Fiat to do anything. They get past one defender, Steve, now with some boost on the ball. He gets a ball to the midfield, maybe for his team. He fakes low. He fakes Decibel, but all members of Hot Sauce still ready to make some sort of clear.
Absolutely. I think Hot Sauce and Nerves are on a little bit of overdrive, especially because they want to maintain composure going into the final minute. This is the strongest and where we've seen the most impactful goals from Super Pink Fiat to make sure that they can give themselves an opportunity. And in Game 7, the nerves are high for both teams. It is do or die for all teams now in this game. And Hot Sauce looking to maintain their 2-0 lead.
Almost a chance there from Super Pink Fiat. I mean, that was maybe potentially their last chance. We are 30 seconds left, and you have to be playing aggressive. A double commit from Hot Sauce, but no chance to capitalize just yet on offense. Pink passing up to Steve, but it's read by Pixel. They are playing solid, keep away, and they might keep it away right in to that Super Pink net. Kotala, I think we're seeing a rematch of DBR versus Hot Sauce.
I think so. And I've got to say, I'm pretty certain. Pretty certain.
You pretty certain?
I'm pretty certain.
I'm 100%.
However, I'm not 100%. I can never say 100% as a statistician because I've seen people blow leads with more goals in less time. So, but we are closing it out, and it looks like we're gonna have a rematch between DBR and Hot Sauce.
I want to keep this ball up just for fun, to keep their chance alive at playing, but Steve says, "Wow, it is down." GG's in the chat from both teams. The Game 7 matchup. I mean, that's just it's obviously a tough one to fall because you just put an hour into the game and you lose, but it's one hell of a way to go out.
Absolutely. It's rough, but Hot Sauce is they got to kind of take this momentum. They do have a game against DBR very, very soon, and I guess we got to kind of transition into that. It was a very, very good run from Super Pink Fiat, especially being able to round out the last of their game. It was really the last of their series. It was really close. Kind of towards the end, they played their ping pong game well, but Hot Sauce came out in the end.
Yeah, they did do a lot of ping pong and it helped them out quite a bit. But again, shout out to Super Pink Fiat for making it this far. They played really great today, regardless. And unfortunately, we can't see them in the grand final. But they're walking away with a little bit of a chunk of change. And you can't be complaining about that.
Absolutely, any money is good money. That's like I like to say.
Any money is good money.
Yes, sir.
Well, we are going to kick it off into about a 10-minute break just to let these competitors take a sec to get some water, use the bathroom, and we will be back, everyone, for grand finals. Thank you for tuning in.
Absolutely.
Ain't no love like a real love, but it goes so fast. All tied up like a captive. I'm on to you. Used to pay to my life, standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I don't felt this in ages, and I've no more patience. So won't you please stay a bit longer? You're making me stronger, making me stronger. Stay a bit longer. You're making me stronger, making me stronger.
The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare, 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is the final series of the 2024 CRL West 6-Man Summer League. Bean Boy, it's a pleasure. How are you doing tonight?
It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. I'm doing great. I'm getting a little tired, but I'm still ready for this matchup. I'm gonna have some fun. I mean, last year I was in the grand final. Shout out Bob and the Boobies. But now it's gonna be cool to sit here on the side and commentate.
Yes, indeed. Let's take a quick look at the teams. We got to get going here. We
Yes,
got
we do.
Dream Blunt rotation. They've looked unstoppable this whole playoff. And, I mean, they've all been really good. Central subbing in for Ebski once again. CMF in the 2, and then Stunt down at the bottom of that list right there. And then Hot Sauce. We've just watched another one of their series, so they're coming into this game warmer than Dream Blunt rotation will be with Geo, Decibel, and Pixel Skills. Had a very close series that went all the way to Game 7. And, yeah, what are your thoughts here, Bean?
Man, I am torn because last time Dream Blunt Rotation came out really strong, 3-0, and almost got reverse swept, but were able to clutch up in Game 6 overtime to advance to the grand final against this team. And Hot just went to Game 7 against a lower seeded team. And I don't know if they're playing to their full potential today, or maybe Super Pink Fiat just found themselves out, found a way to counter Hot Sauce's good play style, and able to push them that far. The truth be told, I think the 1 seeds got this. I think Dream Blunt Rotation, because they haven't really had much resilience to go through, or any kind of hardship, it's just been really easy for them, and I think they're going to continue to breeze through this.
I would agree with you there, but this Hot Sauce team, they played exactly like they wanted to in that last series. I think the going up against Super Pink Fiat was just that was a good matchup for Super Pink Fiat, pretty much. Even though that they lost, I think the way that those two teams play, they play each other really good, and it's really competitive. Going into this series, I think if Hot Sauce is able to play like they did against Super Pink Fiat, they're gonna go far in this thing and maybe force something.
Leave the game.
Okay. But yeah, like I said, I think Hot Sauce has the ability to go far in this and maybe make something happen. We saw it last night when they, clawed their way back to that Game 6 and then kind of went back to their old ways during that series, but they have a lot to prove here.
Yes, a lot to prove indeed, and they have the skill, but just the power of DBR is why I'm sticking with them so far. They're just a powerhouse team, regardless of not having their captain. Central slots in, and from what we saw, he slotted in really nicely, allowed Stun and CMF to kind of do what they want, which is kind of be on the ball constantly and be annoying and try to take control and make good shots, and it worked out. They were able to win against this Hot Sauce squad. To be fair, winning with the sub can be a little difficult, so I just gotta give it to him. That's why. But I think some standouts to look for again. I mean, Stun is always a wild card. He seems to show up occasionally with his amazing shots. He can do some pretty impressive stuff. And on the other side, again, we saw Pixel actually making a lot of cool plays in what's it called, in that last series, and was able to help his team ultimately advance because he got some cool demos to help beat out some Big Fiat with a few goals. And if he continues to play like that, I know as a player myself, whenever you go for demo plays like that, you have to be committed and you have to be comfortable with kind of moving up at the first man rotation and being aggressive like that to ultimately help your team win. It does feel weird, but it's a different way to play Rocket League.
A lot of things too with that demo style of play. You got to put a lot of faith in your teammates, and I think Hot Sauce has done a really good job at that, of letting Pixel Skills be able to do that. And he's not, most of the time, he's not putting his team in jeopardy whenever he does go for those kind of plays. And for the most part, they do work out, or at least, apply that little bit more pressure onto the team they're playing. And like you said with Stunt, he has been a lockdown player. He's kind of the keystone to this team, holding the two other players together and letting them be able to do what they want to do without worrying about it getting past them and the other team capitalizing on it. So I think we're going to have a pretty solid game once again, as we are still trying to figure out. I think we had a disconnect from Stunt.
We're getting a little bit of a reset.
He's having a little bit of difficulties on the computer. We're trying to figure that out, but
New party is being created as well, real quick.
here we go.
Maybe getting into this matchup here soon. I mean, it is getting
Hope
late.
so.
I'm getting a little tired.
Yeah, getting a little sleepy here, but
A little eepy.
how overall?
Got work tomorrow, bro.
Yeah, I gotta get up, rise and shine. I gotta
Me
go
too.
finish it up, but I mean, overall,
grind.
how's your summer been, man?
Summer's been great. This tournament's been super fun. I always like playing in these tournaments and playing with the boys because a lot of these people I'm friends with. So, but other than that, yeah, I've been actually killing it. Just been working, getting a summer job. Got my master's going. I'm gonna be coming back to school this fall.
That's
so-
lovely, man.
be fun.
Congratulations.
Yes, sir. And I think getting ready to go here. So why not kick it over?
And we're trying to figure something out here as we're trying to get the players in. And game one.
Lamau, my bad.
Game one of the grand finals are finally underway.
Apparently I had it the other way around. Is team one really not blue? I'm just drawing it. I'm just tripping on that, I guess.
No worries there. You'll see some weird little graphics on the screen, but here we go. We are away in Stunt, trying to open up this grand final early. But Hot Sauce not having any of it. Decibel going up to block Central. He has been a monster in these last two series for DBR. And the pressure already seems to be greatly applied on Hot Sauce, as now maybe a chance to turn it around. Not able to get it past, and Pixels is going to have to collect, maybe get a clear here. As CMF there to meet him. Geo down the field to Pixel, but he has no boost to answer.
No boost indeed, but still offensive pressure from DBR. Maybe a cheeky shot. That almost slipped right in there. But they still have so much pressure. Stun in the air, maybe going for another shot himself. CMF still banging it off his backboard. It seems like they're playing a little bit of back and forth off that back ball to themselves. It's almost like it's another fourth teammate for themselves. But they still find themselves able to put it back in Hot Sauce half. No good shot just yet. One saved by Geo, and a double commit here from Hot Sauce, but Decibel staying on the ball. It's going to this backboard of DBR, but they still can't seem to find a way to get a shot on it.
Yeah, it looks like any of the shots that they do have, it's a pretty calculated shot, and, you know, we're getting good clears and good saves as we have a little double commit there. Geo all alone gets a good clear. But, you know, the pressure, I must say, is incredible from DBR at the moment. Not letting Hot Sauce get out of their field, but Geo almost with an opportunity. Central able to get back. Pixel keeping the ball over the backboard, hitting it to the top right corner. Decibel gets a pinch that goes all the way back to his left.
Yeah, right in this corner of Hot Sauce. A little awkward. Wait, we might be seeing a disconnect. Geo stuck on the wall there. Yeah, we got a DC real quick. Apparently, we will be pausing this matchup here, and we will be maybe redoing from the 2:50 mark, from what I saw. Yeah,
That's,
I mean, stalemate so far, to say the least.
Yeah, no, absolutely stalemate. You're seeing a much better defensive.
No
presence.
shot his power went out, bro. Oh
There's
my
no
God.
way.
That's crazy, because Nando's power went out earlier.
We might have to
Oh my
reschedule.
Yeah. I don't know the move on this. Admins will probably talk about it real quick.
We're gonna have a conversation
what's the
about
move,
that,
gentlemen?
but for right now, I mean, like you said, it's a pretty stalematey game as of yet. We're gonna talk this over. We're gonna have a very short intermission, I believe. Just real fast, kind of figure things out. We'll come back to you guys real soon.
Rising with each beat of the music is bringing. We're flames in the fire that keeps burning. We're inviting the night in. Welcome, my heart so full. I'm devoting myself to the night. There's no motive. We're just listening. We're existing. We stay when the music plays. Let's drop it low and the people sway.
A little bit of light, a little bit of gold. Under pressure, you start to fold like a diamond from gold. Maybe you are something I cannot define. Maybe you are the fallen kind. I leave them with violence, the silent side of me. We see where fire starts to breathe.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. We're back, CG. We're back.
We are back after a little bit of a power outage incident going on there for Geo. We have ruled that we're going to restart game 1. We're going to start from the 5-minute mark. Make sure everything was even.
Yeah, just wipe everything from your memory, everyone.
I don't remember any
You
other
didn't
past
see what
games.
happened. You didn't see it. You didn't see what happened.
We need to
Okay,
get
we're
one
good.
of those, like, Men in Black pens where they just... done. You guys don't remember
Yep.
whatever
Men in
was
Black
game 1.
Oh, shoot. Yep.
Hopefully we'll get this started here.
You gotta leave the game if you can.
Leave the game again. All right.
Perchance. That would be
There we go.
much appreciated. Server.
go.
I mean, yeah, server was L server apparently.
L server, understood.
Lots of things happening in this series. L servers, L players, internet, L power, L everything. I don't know.
L broadcast for real.
L broadcast. L broadcast. For
This
real,
is
yeah.
the CRL6Mans Scuffed League. We will
Yep.
get this game going.
Well,
sometime.
I'm ready to kick into it. So let's get this thing.
We're just waiting for the players now, man.
Yes,
They,
sir.
they're just
Like,
they're planning our
kicking it.
demise as
Here
they
we go.
finally get on the pitch. And game 1 of the grand finals restarts Stunt and
Yes.
Geo, the two problems in this series, kick it off.
Yes.
And here we are, Stunt going off the wall, gets beat by Geo. Geo can't get the double. Decibel
Yeah, you
now
can't
keeping
seem
that
to
pressure.
ever have. Can't seem to ever have a CRL West journey without some sort of scuffness. So we're actually gonna have a game number 1 that's gonna be really long. In fact, almost a 7.5 minute game here.
Just pretend we're going to go into overtime in about 3 minutes.
Yeah, a couple minutes here. But at the end of the day, it is a new birth for both teams. Maybe a chance for one of them to score sooner than they would have last game. But again, it will maybe potentially also make the stream a bit longer, and some people are a little tired. Myself.
Yes.
So we will see what happens.
Yeah, it's once again, going right back to status quo, unrelenting pressure from DBR as I say that Geo now has an opportunity. Stunt misses a crucial touch. CMF is
way.
all over the place in Decibel. Able to sink the first goal of this grand final. Maybe that
Yeah, almost
reset.
a mishap there.
Yes, maybe that reset, was able to kind of regroup everything and kind of refigure out their plans.
Yeah, I think it could have been pretty bad if this hot sauce squad couldn't find a goal there, because I think every goal they get will be very important for them here. So finding one early there is good for them. They found themselves back on offense here. CMF controlling this ball, but controlling it pretty poorly. And wow, like a really impeccable team pinch there that kind of was not planned, but it worked out in their favor as the ball now for DBR is sitting in hot sauce half. Pixel clears it out to Decibel, an infield pass from Decibel to
Ooh.
Geo, but it's not on target. Pixel trying to salvage all he can, and it's now DBR doing what they can to move it up the field.
As you were saying before, Hot Sauce has to kind of take their opportunities as they get it, take their goals while they can, because I don't think they're going to get a lot of them. I think they're going to be on this defensive side of the field as they are on a bit of offense right here, and as I say that, Decibel now on the back lines misses a touch. Stunt!
Oh no!
Misses the open net. Geo trying to give him a breath of fresh air as a little miscommunication between Stunt and his controller. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
They are not going to get another one of those.
You know what I'm realizing right now? This server sucks. I myself, as a being a spectator, I'm lagging, which is interesting. But you know what else is
CMF
interesting?
equalizes.
Top left bins corner from CMF. A great shot there.
That is a great shot there. Couldn't have placed it any better. And, I mean, after that stump miss, they needed to get that one. They are not going to get another chance, and I have to agree with you. The server is a little jack. But as we go in to the bottom half of this game, equalized. It's it's good. It's like it was exactly what it was before we left off. And now the same pressure. Geo able to get it away and gets the demo.
Oh.
But, ooh, I thought Decibel might have hit that into the post there, but he is able to get another lead for this hot sauce squad. This is going a
great
lot
demo
better
there.
for them than last series in the winners bracket semis.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they didn't. Yeah, they didn't win until game 4, and if they can take a game 1 win, that's going to be some good momentum for them.
Yes, it seems that everything's kind of going to play. They're getting the demos. They're not bumping each other, and they're playing solid defense. I mean, that's everything they needed to touch on. As Geo banging it to the backboard, Central's going to collect and try to tie this game up again. As Geo gets it around two of them, little touch pass to Pixel and isn't able to send it in. What a great pass from Geo there. Pixel maybe not ready for it.
Some team plays are definitely coming out now for Hot Sauce. Something we really didn't see in the Super Pink Fiat matchup, other than some demos from Pixel that helped out. But these infield passes have been crucial for them to actually have this 1-goal lead. They might need to continue to capitalize. A little team pass here from from Central back to CMF, but Hot Sauce is still on this ball. Decibel with some boost in the air. He goes for a reset. He fakes high. Central's there to clear that one out.
And Stunt, another missed opportunity. CMF gets the bar down to clean it all up. Some missed opportunities from Stunt here might be a little alarming for this DBR team. I mean, looking into the future, that could really come to bite him.
Yeah, he needs to be playing his A game. It is the grand final, the last chance to make a name for yourselves in this tournament and potentially go home with a grand prize of $50 per person, $150 for a team. And I think Stunt is not playing like it. I think he needs to warm up just a little bit more, I must say the least, because right now it's just his other team members kind of stepping up in this spot.
Yes, absolutely. Stunt, I think, needs to step it up. He's playing all right on the defensive half of the field, but, I mean, some mishaps on the offensive portion.
Yeah, they could be winning this game.
Yeah, they, would not be in the position they're in.
God.
But Pixel has something to say right at the buzzer with 7 seconds left. They were not expecting that. What a great pass there from Decibel. Getting that off the backboard down. What a good touch. And Pixel being there to send it in. As 7 seconds left, CMF needs to get a good kickoff. Geo keeping it in that side and just going to let the clock run down. What a smart play right there. Hot Sauce
They
takes
wanted
game
to take
one.
game one. Yeah, they really wanted that one. I mean, it just the way that he corralled it, settled the ball down. They know that taking game one is really good momentum for them here. Maybe we might be seeing a bracket reset after all. I mean, wow. We still have several games to watch, but I will say I'm a little shocked at how well Hot Sauce came out to play.
Yeah, they came out swinging, and, I mean, no disrespect to DBR. They played very well to their own part. Just need to lock in a little bit from Stunt there, and they'll be in a good spot. But going into game 2 now of our 7-game series, what does Dream Blunt Rotation have to throw back at him as Decibel almost gets a quick one off the bat?
Yeah, I mean, that would have been another great moment for Hot Sauce. Just fighting quickly, capitalizing when they can. Maybe a chance here. The ball's just sitting in that midfield, but DB are able to make some touches to clear it out. Stunt trying to make a tricky play on the ball, but Central the one touching it instead. Geo forcing the ball too quickly out to the midfield, and DBR was there to get one more touch for their team to regain. Central making touches into his own corner, maybe helping his team out. He gets 2 touches now for a little bit of a clear. The ball finds its way to Pixel, and Pixel decides to leave it for CMF. CMF finds a reset to the back wall, but Decibel's there for a clear and maybe a follow-up. He gets a dribble. But Stunt corralling now. It seems no one can find their second man just yet, and Decibel, the third man, clearing it 1 to just Geo. But they couldn't find a way to put that shot on net.
Geo, I think that will be his second or third shot kind of like that in this series that has, he's been kind of upfield, kind of out of rotation, but his team has managed to get it up to him and put those kind of shots on net. One of those decides to drop his CMF here. Almost gets a nice little solo play. Stunt, bumping in the background. If one of those decides to drop, that is game-changing right there. That is a momentum killer for sure. As Geo, once again, taking the ball here. They're trying to get another redirect. Puts it kind of on target, but it's going to hit the wall. And we now reset as Pixel bounces it off the hood of his car. Geo banging it downfield. Pixel's going to fake for Decibel. Decibel going to try and swish his way around. He's not able to get it.
Can't get it just yet. A misplay here from Pixel, but CMF not able to capitalize for his team. They can't get that goal right away, but Central keeps it in for his team. Stunt having to make a little bit of a cutoff to help his team relieve some pressure, maybe get some boost, and there they go. DBR getting a clear to this Hot Sauce half. Hot Sauce, the team with boost. Central trying to make a bump onto Gio, who is controlling the ball right above his net. Could be dangerous, but a good communication call. Passing it down to Decibel. Maybe help him out. Wow, Pixel. Another misread from him there. Maybe we aren't seeing a little bit of himself. If we do, game could go their way, but this ball lingering. Maybe a shot from CMF. He wasn't able to capitalize, and now a bump. The off-ball demon Pixel
Man.
skills picking up a dirty third-man demo just to help them get another one-goal lead.
That goes from scary to just relief right there. They were kind of dead to rights to this DBR team after that missed backboard read. But what a good demo from Pixel, and what a good way to send it in, as now he's trying to go for another crazy touch. Not able to send it in. And I gotta say, the boost management coming out from Hot Sauce this game is much better than it was in last night's series. It is phenomenally better. It seems that now DBR is always low on boost versus the other way around, as just kind of going back and forth, hovering around the midfield here. Decibel going to have an opportunity for a solo play, takes it up the ceiling, goes for the ceiling reset, and he gets the shot off the hood of his car. What a shot from Decibel to put him up by 2.
A clutch play from Decibel, getting over Central. Super smart read. Their pressure has been really good so far. They need to keep it up. And that boost control you talked about, it's so true. We talked about how DVR is a team that likes to suffocate you in your own half, take your corners of boost, and ultimately find a way to pinch out a goal occasionally when you have low boost, but they haven't been doing it this match. I don't know if that's Hot Sauce's game planning or if it's DVR just not being ready to play.
Yeah, maybe a mixture of both, as once again Hot Sauce has already played a series tonight. Will fatigue begin to set in for them, however? I mean, it is already late in the night, as CMF not able to drain this one. Very close call to the net there. But like I was saying, will fatigue begin to set in for all of these players if the Hot Sauce manages to get the bracket reset? That is a very long series, as Gio putting it in after a bit of suffocating play of their own.
It's the nail in the coffin for probably this game, in my opinion. I just haven't seen enough out of DBR for them to tell me that they're going to come back from this matchup.
I am kind of agreeing with you here. 40 seconds left on the clock. I haven't seen a lot of quality shots from DBR yet. Question, do you maybe call this series a draw and just kind of send it and just, play for a bracket reset? Or, what are you thinking here if you're Dream Blunt rotation?
I don't know. Honestly, I think it could go either way, personally, but what would you say, CG?
I mean, right now, you can't put one more game on the board. Kind of see how this Game 3 comes along as Game 2 comes to an end, as the ball trickles down. You can go into Game 3, see how it comes out. If you win a game, go after it. If you lose that game, I think you kind of just play the next couple of games and pray that you can get one or two and just kind of, have fun with it. Just kind of, not take it as seriously and try to get some of your motivation, some of your momentum back going into the bracket reset.
Yeah, I think knowing DBR here, you do just have to, if you want to really push this series, so you have to almost learn a little bit of how Hot Sauce is playing, because it'll help you come the bracket reset if Hot Sauce does make it that far.
Yes, absolutely indeed. We're having some further server issues, as it seems that Rocket League doesn't want us to play this championship. But yeah, I mean, going into Game 3, I think the best thing for DBR right now is to play it out. If you win, take it, and then just go try to win another. But if it goes to the way of Hot Sauce, the way they're playing, I don't think they're going to give up a sweep or a reverse sweep. And it's going to be difficult as getting ready for Game 3 here. We do have all the players in. And, yeah.
Game 3 is in the books. Or, sorry, is a go. Not in the books yet.
Sorry, folks.
Although,
Here we go.
5 minutes later, it will be in the books.
Absolutely, hopefully, or it's going to go to overtime and we'll have to wait a little bit longer. As we go into it here, Pixel gets a great pass to Geo. Geo not able to put it on target. Pixel now trying to just keep the pressure up with those little boosts as he has. Geo got demoed, will be able to take control here, cuts CMF off, and now Pixel going on a tear. Geo not able to get it back to Decibel. But some great presence here from Hot Sauce already.
Yeah, and they are starting out so hot. Awesome passing plays here on their offense. They're making really strong connections. It seems like a little bit of a break is what they needed to actually regain some momentum and ultimately maybe capitalize on DBR if they can get a goal here. They're staying in this DBR half. A little bit of a mistouch from Decibel. Not in a great position now, Geo. But Pixel the one to go for the ball for him instead, allowing another chance for them to maybe capitalize on offense, but CMF taking it slow. He actually got bumped off the play by Pixel. This ball is just getting 50 really high in the air so far.
Pixel has been such a sleeper as he puts one way downfield here. Central having to retreat all the way back and catch it. As now Decibel on his lonesome, gonna have to save stunt shot, gets rid of it. Pixel not able to take it up the wall, and now kind of a reset here as Stunt trying to get the bump, and what a double touch by Central.
Amazing. That's just a very simple but really, really good shot. Something you always try to replicate. That backboard was wide open. He realized it, and he had the boost to follow up on his touch. So pretty easy double tap for him there, and they're gonna take this lead now, DVR.
That is, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe their first lead of this series, dropping game 1 in that 3-2 overtime, and then getting pummeled last game, as now they take their first lead of the series. Maybe some new life here as Stunt banging it into the orange half of the field, trying to get something else going here, trying to maybe extend this lead. Geo taking it off the wall, 50 by CMF. Tries to get it past Central, but he's not having it.
Yeah, DBR has been fighting an uphill battle so far. Something I didn't think I would see, but who knows, maybe a little bit of sleep deprivation for both teams, as they were going to actually play at 8 p.m. early. It's been 2 hours. A little off guard for them, and wow, off guard, so is Hot Sauce's defense. CMF able to counter really easily, find an awesome opening, and slot it past all of those Hot Sauce members to get another goal halfway through this game. 2 goals up. It's looking good for DVR.
It is beginning to look good now, as this game has gone quite in their favor.
Oh.
But as I say that, Geo with a kickoff goal. Let's see kind of what happened there. Maybe just a misread, maybe a little just a missed kickoff there, and Pixel
God,
crashed. What is happening?
Well, that's interesting.
I mean, Central with the FF game. What else is this series going to have for us? That is frustrating for sure.
Yeah. This is something.
Maybe move on to a game 4.
Yeah, I'm unsure right now.
Just kind of wait it out, as we're going to see a little bit of free play action from Stunts and CMF maybe. as you know they're just kind of playing it. What day does Ebsky come back? Oh man. Yes, we'll play then. This summer series is gonna come to an end someday. I'm sure of it.
This is so Scott.
It's
It's a sad way to see it go, but I
It
don't
is a
know
sad
even
way
what's
to
gonna
see it go.
happen.
As Gio returning to the match. And, you know, CMF and Stunt, they're just laying it down right now. They're just laying down the law. I don't know if this is, you know, comebackable for Hot Sauce. Down 6-1, 2 minutes left. And also, 2 men down. Stunt gets another goal there.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they might just play this one out just because of you know, the issues they've been having all day. But
Gio with he's asking the real questions. Asking what a deaf caster would do. CMF coming out with the hand signals, and Gio recommending that they type, but they have vibrations. Man, this is what an interesting game. What are your suggestions on the series, Bean Boy?
I think we do a different day, honestly. I think
Could
we
not
start
agree.
to reset this game completely. Unless DBR wants to start 2-1.
Central laying it out as it is. I mean, what else do you
it
do,
looks like
man?
They're maybe agreeing on 2-1. I don't know. We still have to wait, regardless, for Pixel to join back here. They want to finish the series now.
I also want to finish the series now. Stunt with a little bit of trash talk there. You know, as much as I want to see the comeback of this team, the bracket reset looming scares me. And we'll call that game number 3 being.
I don't know.
That is.
I don't know, bro.
That is that's summer series for you, man. That happens. We get 2 good games out of it, and then it goes to shit. But hopefully we can get this series on, and hopefully it finishes good. We're gonna see a Beam Boy sub. If somebody crashes, I like it. That's gonna be exciting. We do need to get our boy back in here. Seems that there is still a little bit of arguing going around. We do need to wait for Pixel Skills to return to the game. As, I mean, it's kind of a mess. It's a good point from the chat. This whole playoff day was a small balloon with a hole in it. That is a good way to put it. Super Big Steve saying it's chalk but fun. We are going to maybe take a break here. I'm not sure. To kind of figure out
Just,
scores, but 2-1. We do need to get.
Yeah, I don't know. Steve even agrees. It's shocked. It's shocked.
It's so chalked. It is. It's quite the game. Quite the series. Central is having quite the yap sesh himself, trying to make his decision here. Pixel is finally back. Nice offer on the coin flip of the series. Gio. Gio trying to make an argument here for that. He's trying to get the game to send back to the 2:30 mark. I don't know if I want to let that happen. Kotala is being rung in to try and make a decision here, as he is the only moderator that is not, biased in this situation.
Yeah.
Do we need to get Super Big Steve in the call as well? Yeah, we'll get Super Big Steve in here.
I think we need Super Big.
We'll get
Steve
Super
in this
Big
call.
Steve in here, kind of get his opinion on things if he'd like to join one of the channels.
I think he has really good insight.
Yeah, I'd like to hear his opinions on the thing. He is a very smart, insighted man. Let's just wait for him to join one of these calls here. Oh, there he is. Hold on, we'll move him over.
Look at him.
There he is.
Steve's our sideline reporter.
He is. I need to just grab him and move him. Dude, Steve needs to join a different call.
Come on, Steve, get in here. Oh, there he is.
Oh, you rat. He moved again.
No, did he leave?
Steve.
Oh my God, there he is.
Bro, who put me in Minecraft chat?
Super large
I don't
Steven.
know.
Welcome to our caster's box.
What's up, guys?
What
Big
is
Steve here.
What's your opinion on what's going on here?
I kind of just tuned in, but I think it's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
I think it is.
None of the
hilarious as
matches are
well.
going right.
And it seems that.
What happened to them? Wait, are they playing?
Central is thinking he might leave. These guys are having a very dense argument at the moment. But yeah, how was your previous game, Steve? Oh, hold on. Look at the chat.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're okay.
I thought it was pretty fun, if I'm being honest.
That's good, man.
I just say so myself. I think I scored the goal of the season.
Yeah.
The goal of
Yeah.
the season.
You know, I would not be surprised if it's in our highlight reel towards the end of all of this. I mean, going into Game 7, I believe, correct? I mean, that's got to be a tough series to go down in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we kind of just fumbled, but it's alright.
Alright, man.
Yeah. I mean, we're still the goats, so it's fine.
That's all
Steve
that
had
matters.
some clutch plays.
Steve
That he
was,
like, you know.
Steve is my goat, I think.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Goat of the season. No, I'm just kidding.
Maybe see Super Goat Steve as a sleeper pick for the MVP. But
Yeah, you never know, man.
what's your opinion going on with the series here? If you were adminning this series, what are you doing? What's your idea here?
All right, so you gotta fill me in. What? Why are we
So,
waiting?
basically, the boys want to get the game moving. And the
Alright.
problem is that Central wants to get the game moving. Gio wants to replay Game 3 down 2-1 at 2:30 on the clock, but Central does not want any of it.
Oh.
What do we
And
do here?
what's in it? What's in it for Sendril? If I'm
He needs to go to bed. He is EP.
okay, so we got EP versus EP.
Yes.
This is an intense situation here.
This is intense.
Uh, yeah,
Yeah,
this is
see,
a tough
let me
call.
hear your insight. Yeah.
So as the admin here, I am going to call for a rematch of the whole series.
Let's go.
Starting right now, man. And then we're
Yeah.
gonna have another. We're gonna have another bracket reset, and it's gonna be a long night.
I think it should be a 2 out of 3, no matter who wins the first one.
I think what they're trying to agree on whether the series is at 2-1 or they're gonna replay Game 3 at the score 2-1.
Admins are in discussion.
So it is. It's a hot fire of boiling lava in the team voice chats right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we got one team whose member doesn't care to be here, but is passionate about playing.
We got.
That's my
two-
thoughts exactly.
We got two teams
And,
that want to win this whole thing.
And
but
on the other side, we have a team just following the rules from at least what we did earlier today with the BBB matchup. But no
Yeah.
one's going to get mad about that.
I think if we're going for continuity in this kind of situation, if the player disconnected at 2.5 minutes left, down 2-1, should be
Should
replayed.
replay from there.
IMO should be
I
replayed.
think I think you have a great response.
that is, I mean, I wouldn't expect anything less from Super Big Steven. That's.
Oh, thank you.
That is a valid call right there. I mean,
Yeah. I am looking at the chat right now. Gio is looking to forfeit his match at the moment. I'm just kidding.
That'd be funny.
there is a lot going on in both the Rocket League chats and the in-game chats.
Who disconnected? Gio?
I think it was Pixel. Pixel had a power outage problem.
Yeah, it seems to be common in Arizona at the moment, as there are a lot of haboobs happening at the moment.
There's a lot of haboobs and monsoons going on.
Yes. Oh yes, I totally remember every time I
think-
came to GCU. First couple of weeks, monsoon season.
Do you think the same haboob that hit, who was it earlier today, Nando?
Oh, Nando?
I think it's the same haboob.
Oh,
just
absolutely.
traveling.
Yeah. It made its way across the Pixels domain, you know.
That is
And-
that's scary. I think they're gonna have to get like a weather alert on that.
Yeah, I
He got haboobed out of the playoffs.
speaking of monsoons, I think an accurate sub, the only option I can think of would be
Sir
Sir
Monsoon?
Monsoon.
That
Um,
is
Say
true.
less.
He
We
does
need that
seem
guy
like
True.
he seems like a perfect replacement.
We
He
do.
has the vibes.
We do need to explain what a monsoon is for the uneducated in the chat.
So a monsoon, rainstorm,
Big, a lot of water, very
mucho
fast.
water. Basically, what happens? You go outside, and you say, "Who turned on the shower?" And that's it.
And then it turns off 15 minutes later.
Yeah. Then you realize that the bearings in your longboard are now broken.
And that your
And-
tree has fallen over.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that your house is flooded. Yeah. Oh, Froppy's here. What up, Froppy?
That's-
Hi,
I don't know
Froggy.
who you're talking about, Bean. I know there's
Um,
something that happened to.
You actually do?
Someone's apartment got flooded. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
It
That
was,
was
like,
that wasn't a
stupid mixed
monsoon. That
liquid.
was more of like some
That was a sink
bitches,
monsoon.
some bitches being bitches. Yeah, story time, everyone in the
Ooh.
chat.
Here,
So,
we'll get some
basically-
gameplay going on.
No, we gotta go story time. Flip it back.
Oh,
Flip that
okay,
shit back.
okay. We'll get it.
Flip that shit back.
Flip the boom. Bingo, he's
What
back.
happens if I turn my camera on? Nothing.
I
all
don't
the
think you should do
people-
that.
Doing it. Oh shit.
What's
Sorry
gonna
about that.
happen?
Here, I'll turn myself off. We'll turn you on. Oh,
Steve, hey, how's it going? All right,
Uh oh.
for all the boys in
Is
the
it
chat,
broken?
there was a point in time, first semester last year, where there was a fire in our building. And guess what? It was directly above my apartment. Also, Minty, Anthony's apartment. If anyone knows Minty, shout out Minty. And the sprinklers in our apartments only are kind of in designated areas, so it only goes off in the room where the fire is at because some dumb people threw a blanket on the stove.
what?
and caused a fire. It was great. And all the rooms directly below it got flooded because of the sprinkler. Luckily, my computer was completely safe. But we were evac from the room for a whole week on finals week of school. W. Steve's the goat, though. He let me sleep at his place. So.
Yeah, it also affected the people that were friends with the people that were affected because, I get this call, right? Can we sleep in your apartment? And I say, sure, anything from my bros. But what I didn't know,
Gross.
I'm waiting till 1:30 a.m. for these guys to stop talking to their friends in their apartment.
We might have been yapping for a while.
Man,
So I'm down here waiting in the lobby, right? I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No, you're okay. You're okay.
I'm
Actually,
down
didn't
here.
know this part.
I'm down here sitting in the lobby, and this dude comes up, and I don't know what he's about, right? He's just yapping about some random stuff, and you'd think I'm a yapper, right? But this guy, I mean, I was his best friend for a
Certified.
while there. Yeah,
Certified yapper.
took him about an hour to get out of there. It's a little awkward, I'd be like, yo, okay, I'm going home,
There we
like,
go, bro.
yeah, dude. It's really, really interesting turn of events, but I guess I met a new friend,
Yeah.
tweaker friend,
Speaker.
That's what we like to hear,
His name was Sroda. Just kidding.
Oh man, those
Super
stories
big
but
friend
not
from
forgotten.
Froppy.
Gone but not forgotten.
probably
Aw,
nice.
Froppy. Froppy's homie.
Froppy is
Froppy,
chat goat. Discord leaked. So sad.
Discord leaks. WikiLeaks.
Yeah, we got a lot going on in the
Yeah, this is very
Discord
entertaining,
right now.
guys.
Yeah. Do you have
this
any
is-
stories, CG?
I don't really have a lot of stories. I'm not gonna lie. That's
Oh,
if you want to ask me questions, I'll give you my best answers. But
Hey, Steve. Hey, Steve.
Huh.
You had the new white Mountain Dew? Look at it.
There's a white
You
one?
ever had it? It's white.
Nah, dude.
And you haven't had
I
it?
got
Okay, so it's peach
water.
lemonade, bro. It slaps.
Wait, that sounds kind of fire.
I know you'd like it because you like your peach twisted teas, and it kind of has like that, like a good bit of hit of peach.
Yeah, if you guys didn't know, I am an ambassador of Twisted Tea.
He's a Twee
Not
guy.
sponsored.
dude, we need to get a Twee sponsor. I think.
That'd be nice.
We actually need the Mountain Brewskis.
Oh my gosh. Fun fact, they are not for sale in California. Major L for Mountain Dew. But when I'm in Arizona, I'm having a blast because of the Mountain Brewskis.
That
On God.
is. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
That is nice. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've had one of the Dew Brewskis yet.
Brewskis.
Can we get a rating on them?
Okay, there are 4 flavors,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Let's break it down.
Yeah.
Also,
okay.
Frog in the chat, real quick. it doesn't. I'm pretty sure they don't have caffeine, and it's zero sugar. Could be
It's
wrong.
0 sugar. That's the best part. No hangover, you know?
No way. That's actually kind of gas.
Yeah, so if you're looking to live the college life a little bit, for anyone viewing this stream, I'd recommend the Baja Blast flavor. Because it doesn't taste like anything except for a Baja Blast.
That is.
Yep.
That's valid.
It might be the goat.
Like a
I'm not
Baja
gonna lie. It might be the goat.
I like
if I
the
had
original.
to.
I mean, waiting
original-
for Taco Bell to drop the Baja Blast in stores, man. That's like.
They have.
I know, but that's like a top 5 moment in history, I think. Waiting for the
It
Baja
is.
Blast to hit the stores.
What is the remaining top 4?
That's a great question, man. That's tough. That's tough.
At number 1, we got September.
What do you mean by that?
September.
John F.
I know.
Kennedy. Oh no.
Yeah.
Great president. Great president.
He's a good dude.
Um,
I liked him.
he's a great dude.
Yeah, he really had a
We're
good
talking
piece
about
of
we're
mind.
we're talking about Junior.
Oh, yeah.
Sure, yeah. Yeah.
My
Mhm.
bad.
Whatever you
I
say.
forgot to preface that.
Future
But,
president, yeah.
Yeah. He would have been good at Rocket League, I bet, because he's a certified shooter.
He would have been great.
This is I mean, man. what a stream. What a stream. This has turned into the 6-Mans cast.
Should we just like? I'm gonna nap. I'm on a couch anyways. So.
Yeah, no, feel free
Taking a
to
napski.
feel free to take a
Yeah, I'm
nap.
dead. I'm out, bro.
We'll have the this is gonna be our new CRL
Sleeping
West
stream.
6-Mans 24-hour stream. This is the
God.
sleeping portion.
Dude, we have a subathon.
CRL West 6-Mans
Yeah.
subathon.
We'd be famous. Honestly, I think it could be revamped to the CRLW 6-Mans podcast, even.
Steve, you wanna
feel
play some
like-
ranked?
It's the stream.
Yeah, do we want to play some rank for the stream?
Oh, man, that'd be crazy.
Oh,
You're ruining it. You're ruining
dude,
the cameras.
No.
You've gone and done it.
What?
There we
We're
go.
so back, boys.
Hold on, I'll stop my stream. You can stream.
What?
Oh,
What?
they're in. They're in. They're in. They're going.
Wait.
They're
Stream it,
going.
stream it.
Oh my God. Wait, hold on.
going.
Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. Do you want to
Oh my
cast
God.
with us?
Yeah, Steve, do you want to cast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
happening.
okay, I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up. And Decibel, the GOAT, goes for the ball, but CMF's there to follow up. It's done in the midfield, maybe going for a shot instantly off the rip. So what I'm getting the gist of right now is they forfeited game number 3 at the end of it, but they're still going to play out the series. I think if a bracket reset happens, Central might not stick around. We'll have to see, but right now, we're going to wait on this game.
I do happen to have a question for you, Bean. If they
Yeah.
forfeited game 3, why do I see 4 games on the counter?
I do need to change
that's
that.
a great
that was
question.
that was an error in
That's
the
a great
production.
question. You know,
Did not know what
um,
was happening.
yeah, we'll just hang that one up as
real score.
chopped.
The
Yeah, I
real
do
score
see
right
a
now is 2-1
beautiful
hot
s-
sauce.
Hot Sauce in the lead. They
Tell
are
me what
going through a
happened there.
similar pattern. We had Decibel
me
have a
what happened there.
beautiful shot.
And just
No,
some
it's-
news real fast. Sorry for the stoppage real fast. The official ruling is that Game 3 results in an FF for Hot Sauce. And now, in the result of another error or issue, they will have free restarts until the 4-minute or 2-goal mark, whichever comes first. So we will not have any other stoppages or concerns in the rest of the games, as now
Awesome.
Hot Sauce is going back on that tear.
Thank you, partial admin CG, for stepping in. Steve, I'm really liking how these teams are coming out. I mean, Hot Sauce still staying in front, doing what they've been kind of doing this whole series, regardless of this 30-minute break that we took. Do you see them pulling out this game?
I do, and you know why? It's because I have not seen these guys leave this half, and in fact, they're not gonna, because they're gonna slot that in the top left corner. What a shot from Decibel.
Yeah, they're gonna be
But,
forced actually back to their half off kickoff.
yeah,
they just scored.
unfortunately. Sorry.
That is a little interesting now. Quick 2-0 from Hot Sauce. Maybe a little bit of a tilting coming from Dream Blunt rotation, mayhaps.
Tilting.
A little
That is-
upset about how long that took. Maybe that fatigue, man, maybe coming into play.
This is
Yeah,
a very
sneaky
true
sneaky.
statement. And I do have some insider info as someone that knows Central, maybe not too personally, but I am in the know. When you have someone that is crap talking Central, he is not a very big fan. And you know who is a very big crap talker? Take a guess.
I'm gonna say
Gio.
Gio.
Boom. On the dot. You got it.
I've gone and done it.
All those combined, Central is not having a great time if I had to guess. He's losing 0-2, 2-1 in the series. Let's have to see how it goes for him. Is he going to step back up?
Yeah, it could be mentally shocked for this team. They kind of, at this point, just want to get it over. A CMF missing the ball there. Same with Pixel. Maybe at the same time, everyone's just sleep deprived and they just don't want to play anymore. But we'll have to see.
You can single-handedly see the quality of play drop down as the minute marker ticks down as Decibel. Great save there from the shot on by CMF. Central going for another one. The pressure is now going the other way, and Stunt's not able to put it in. As they have Hot Sauce on their back line.
This is a very keen point. If you think about the way the Dream Blunt rotation has played in the past, they had their captain as the front man, right? Taking all the shots, almost like how Pink was on Super Pink Fiat. But now, as you can see, Central on this team, not as an aggressive player, He's not really making the cuts that this other guys on the team are used to, and it could be tripping up Stunt, as he is known for being a twos main. So we'll have to figure it out how he plays his third man.
Killer D.
Yeah,
So
think
sorry.
so.
So sorry, Mean Boy. Go
no,
ahead.
go for it, CG. What do you got, bro? I'm just
say,
ripping.
Killer D in the chat saying this is going to be a grit match of whoever wants it more. And he's making a call that DBR just does not want it anymore.
Yeah, I think their want for this game slowly fell out after Ebsky just couldn't play anymore. I mean, they obviously did want to keep playing because you have a contention, but I do feel like they're lacking the passion that they once had as a team.
That's very true, Bean. And I mean, it seems to me as if CMF definitely wants it. He wants the clout, he wants the money, but it doesn't seem like his teammates are really there to reciprocate that. If in a sense, they're not really there to follow up on his solo plays that we are seeing a lot of, but it's just not it's not really happening for them.
I will say, in addition to that statement, is Stunt. He's been playing solid all game. I think Central is kind of the end of the knot here. He was probably one of the most vocal players in that little breakage that we had. So I think he's kind of in his own head right now as the timer ticks down with just 5 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, sometimes you just can't be too locked.
And there's game 4. Hot Sauce up 3-1, threatening a bracket reset. Gentlemen, what are the thoughts here?
This might be a long night here. Something I do gotta add about this DBR team is, Eb is their captain, and as you know, he's kind of a vibe, right? And a lot of these teams are based on vibe. I'd say my team was definitely based on
Your
a
team is number one.
majority vibe. Number one vibe, I'd say, honestly.
Most valuable
And-
vibe, yeah.
Yeah, and Eb.
I think BBB is actually number 2 vibe. Just saying.
It could be, as long as we're number one, Something I do want to see, though, is they need to up their vibe. CMF has always been telling me that, they're a big fan of their vibe and their comms. And if Central can, help them out with that a little bit, maybe activate them, get them up,
Yeah,
they can definitely have a chance.
I think you bring up a good point. for the people that bring in vibes, it's mostly it's people with personalities. And I would say that you have a very strong personality that sheds off on almost everyone. So that's how you bring the vibe to your team. And I definitely would say I'm a little bit of a goofball with my teammates, especially the boy Frog. Um,
Oh
so that's
yeah.
how we bring the vibe. But when you're missing the captain, who is the person that brings the vibe, it's hard to find a new person to pick up that vibe. And they did find a goal there, which is a great play by Stunt to get some 50s. But that's probably why the vibe's not there. Ebski's just not around.
Ebski
Yeah.
he's such a vibrant personality too. He's a very fun guy to speak with, very fun guy to be around. So I mean, he's got to be leader in vibe production, right?
Oh, for sure. Definitely on this team for sure because CMF and Star are definitely more quiet people. Compared to I'd say the average player. But as I am someone who's played with both of them a few times, and they both are players that when they're having fun, they're doing it. They're doing it. Getting them laughing, they'll do something nice. I did see Stunt score a musty double off the ceiling last night, which is something special. And here you go. Their vibes could be coming up with this CMF slot right here. Central off the backboard, Pixel getting chased, and they just don't have anyone in the goal. 2-0 lead.
Yeah, good vibes. Good vibes for sure. I mean, now they're doing what they've done in the past, which is take the corner boost control and leave Hot Sauce starved. And that, if you're winning, vibes will come with wins. So that's one good thing for them. But unfortunately, laughter and that kind of vibe, that comes with personality. I know CMF's he likes to laugh. Steve likes to make him giggle occasionally. But Steve's not in the call, so who's gonna make him giggle?
You got Eb and Steve, right? Those are the laugh makers. But Central? I don't know. We'll have to find out. We'll definitely be able to tell if these guys are laughing or not. However, it seems like they definitely have that lock in kind of mentality,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you could say if DBR wins this match, they could say who's laughing now.
If DBR manages to crawl out of the pit here and turn the series around to avoid the bracket reset.
Not the reshit.
Not the reshit. If they avoid the bracket reset, I mean, that'll be just kind of fueling maybe some rivalries for next season, as we're going to have to, really go back to the drawing board here. Well, we've had 2 scuff seasons, but I think we're, beginning to hone it in, and I think Season 3, regardless of the outcome of this series, what a shot by Decibel
What a
there.
shot. That was very clean.
Dude,
Regardless,
Decibel's been
though.
doing that. He's just been doing that.
He has. That's his second
Yeah.
ceiling of the game, or ceiling of the match.
Yeah, I mean, he even had one that he didn't score. I remember that he got into a good offense position and they scored off of. So he seems to really like the ceiling right now.
He is Season 6 Squishy Muffins.
Say less. He's a pro.
Yeah, you could say Decibel might have invented the shot. And, a little late here on the jumps from Orange Team. It looks like they got a little awkward here. Gio gets railed. And
got
not
Goomba.
much he can do, You got Goomba stomped. That's top 10 least satisfying moments in Rocket League is getting Goomba stomped by the other team.
I remember a save you had. Unfortunately, it did eventually go in, but you got bumped and you made a save on that goal line once in your last series. It was pretty impressive, but they're just not as good as you.
They obviously are not it. No, I'm just kidding. It's up to the player. Some people expect it, some people don't. With me, I always fear the worst. So I'm not gonna expect to always dodge the bump unless I know I'm gonna. And sometimes sometimes worrying is helpful. It's always interesting to see how different mindsets work in Rocket League too.
Absolutely. I think mental is the number one factor in Rocket League, because if you're in your own head about what you're doing and in your own, space, then you're not going to play good. You're going to be thinking about everything, and you're going to bring your teammates down with you. But if you're just in that flow state, letting things happen, good things will happen.
Absolutely. I think as someone who's been on both ends of that spectrum, I used to be a pretty Debbie Downer about my playstyle, and I don't think it helped out my teams very much. But the vibes, when the vibes are there, I'll tell you, it makes everyone have a good time, makes everyone play better. Cracking a joke, something like that in between every goal, something that we.
Yeah, no,
help.
that's where it's at. I would like to put a suggestion for next season. If we could have a Ebski Super Big Steve cast sometime in the season, that would be legendary, I think.
I do
Absolutely.
agree on that statement. I think honestly, an Ebski Angel Steve trio would be
That would be outstanding.
really great time.
That's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, that would be almost as great of a trio as DBR is right now. In this game, the 3-1 lead, impossible to lose when you're at 0 seconds, and in the 2-3, we did see Hot Sauce actually get forced to Game 7 last time they played. So you never know what can happen.
Honestly, Rocket League is shocking. Sometimes you DC, sometimes you get called names, and sometimes you go to game number 6. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Is that relatable?
Yeah.
Very relatable.
Good. Glad everyone could relate to that one.
Yeah, there's also something that you can maybe see in real life. There's lessons you can learn from Rocket League that you can take it to the real life. I
should tell your
can't think
parents
of
that.
one right now, but I'm working on it.
Come on, Mom. Come on, Dad.
Oh man.
I have one right
Rocket
here for
League
you.
is life.
Oh.
Rocket League is life.
Here we
I'm
go.
making money.
Here we go.
There's no point in chasing the boost when someone else is already on it.
That is legendary.
That's
As-
a mic drop if I've ever heard it.
I mean, my mind is blown.
Yeah.
I have a good one for you.
Let's hear it.
Is it worth flicking the bean if the bean can't be flicked?
That is a
That
really
is-
good lesson. I have learned that throughout my bean flick experience. There's certain times where, flicking the bean can be, something beautiful. We saw it earlier. Some gorgeous man scored it earlier.
Beautiful.
But there are times where, it's not always gonna work out when you try to flick the bean, and it's just something to work on. And this kind of moment right here, not a flickable bean, if I'd say.
No.
But we do see a beautiful shot. CMF is cooking at the moment in his little Porsche for some reason.
Hey man,
No,
don't knock the
remember,
Porsche.
Yeah.
That's a goat car right there.
Apparently, this just in. We have some more insider info. CMF said one time, and I quote, "You have not seen Porsche CMF," and frankly, we haven't. So this is
Obviously not.
definitely a critical game for them. He shot that ball really well at the orange net and was able to score.
That is maybe just a glimpse of Porsche CMF.
Yeah, I don't know if we've even seen his maximum capability. Look at him right here. He's getting the transitions and everything. What more could you ask for from a little Porsche?
I don't think we're
And
prepared for Porsche CMF. Like, he could be on an RLCS
Oh.
roster next season.
Yeah, I think the Porsche definitely adds like 10,000 aura to CMF. He's getting close to almost maxing out his aura gauge. But he just needs to change up his boost here. Maybe add a little bit of another tool to the...
All right. I have a question for you two fellas.
Let's hear it.
We're obviously thinking about the aura meter at the moment. We
Yeah.
have CMF towards the top. Who has the lowest? I'm thinking Central at the moment with the grass boost, he is trying a little too hard with that one.
I do
I
gotta
did,
say,
Okay.
stunts an easy number 2. Matching
Easy
boost,
number 2.
matching cut, like those. It's a pretty clean car, but
And
Central,
you know what?
he's gotta
You know what?
be-
I actually have to.
He's
I actually
gotta
have
be-
to say something about this stunt car for a second
Yeah,
here.
go ahead.
We are speaking about CMF with his aura. We do know one of these casters here has aura. Do you actually know who brought stunt to make this car that he's using? Any guesses?
Oh,
I think I would really,
I know it's
think I have
not
to
me.
go with my gut on this one.
I have not
Um,
played Rocket League, and
and I might go with Super Big Steve.
that is.
With Big Steve, in collaboration with not CMF, the Porsche man himself, actually created that car in hopes of getting stunt a cooler look. No longer using the stuntmobile, the titanium white Fennec. I think he has, improved his overall lifestyle.
I think
Nice.
that's
Yeah,
like
that's good to hear.
maybe extra aura for CMF then.
Yeah, I think CMF is clear number 1 at the moment. He's using his aura to enhance the life of others.
It's just like
And-
leaking over into stunt, and he's just taking it.
Exactly. My thoughts exactly.
We should limit the word of taking it. But yes, he is definitely absorbing some of that aura.
Wow.
What are the thoughts on the Geo CR7 aura though? It's
I think
it's a basic car, but I think it's
Yeah.
kind of a go-to.
Yeah, I think that's a Steve go-to. But it's an average, something you kind of see in ranked. So no hate to it, but it definitely doesn't stand out as one of my top picks.
Absolutely.
I absolutely agree because I actually have never used that color combination. I had to say that might be the most common car I've ever seen in ranked though. I do remember scrimming against Nando, Frappi, and Latumos, seeing the windscreen, and they all had the same car. So I think that might be negative aura.
You know
Yeah.
what? That's pretty valid there. I think you got to give
Yeah.
him something. I think you got to give him something, for having just a basic, clean-looking car. But you got to take some points away for the,
Oh, absolutely.
commonness of it.
Oh, we do see a team pinch. It's in the
Wait a
goal.
minute.
Definitely an intentional team pinch coming out from
Oh,
all
perfect.
3 of the players. Let's see what happens.
Oh my goodness!
What a
God,
play.
the power of friendship.
That is insane. I
Yo,
wanna-
laughing after that one.
A little bit
I'm
of
not
a
gonna say it. We'll wait.
sidebar. A little bit of a sidebar here, real quick.
This whole game's
Steve,
been a sidebar.
what would you give? How much ore would you give for matching cars in a tournament?
As someone
All
who
three
has
team members
matched,
having a matching car.
as someone
you're
who's
like-
matched cars with his brother, yes.
If you're like matching cars on a team, I mean, that's fearful. I mean, that's a new level of synergy. As I want to mention, boys, we're going into Game 7 of this grand final.
Not to mention the
God, I
second
mean-
one in a row.
Yes, second Game 7 in a row.
Yeah.
As-
If I would like to take a hot take here. If Ballbuster Bozos were in this situation, it would just be sweep on sweep on sweep. But I guess we'll never know because Nando unfortunately had his power go out.
And you know what? You might be completely correct because the last playoff game I did see you in, there was a sweep involved.
Yeah.
that is
Yeah, there
true.
was.
Yeah, there is a lot of sweeps when the Ballbuster Bozos play. For
Yeah,
or
it was against. I'm pretty sure it was against One Zen, Pink Fent, and Fiat. I think that's what happened.
And that's just a circle back to the same conversation we had earlier.
I think
about
I heard
the
You know, and I'm
vibes.
gonna have to shut you the fuck up there.
We're gonna go watch the profanity here, Bean.
Yeah, man.
Oh, the
that's a
frickage.
fine right there. I think that's a fine.
All right, I'm
Love
getting
to
fined
see.
by the
Love
organization.
to see if Hot Sauce can come back. They did this last time against Super Pink Fiat, but it seems like Stunt and CMF specifically are getting pretty confident. Central, obviously a pretty well-rounded player. He's obviously a high-ranked threes player and all that. But
Previous top 100
yeah, my eyes are on the
last week or so.
yeah, my eyes are on the OG fellas from Dream Blunt rotation. You know, they're kind of doing the darn thing right now. Love to see how it's
They should be
going.
doing it.
Yeah.
Yo,
Oh,
CG,
but
what do they be doing?
They'd be doing nothing against that goal. What a shot from Gio.
Oh god. Oh god.
craziest
yeah.
transition I've ever heard into.
This
Speaking about the goal.
You ever heard?
This just in, we're gonna have to fine you $5 for the prize pool for saying the profanity.
Yeah,
on-
So luckily, actually,
Did you get it
I
appealed?
was able to legally bind into the contract of the rematch that Steve said he would spot me on any kind of
Oh, I gotcha.
any kind of place. So
Gotcha.
we can just reroute
We'll just put it on
banking
his bank
account number to
statement.
him.
I
Yeah.
gotcha.
yeah
And
that'd be great.
basically a penny to a guy like me. I do work at Red Robin.
That is, I mean, millionaire status.
He's not
right
only
there.
he's not only a chef on the pitch, he's a chef at the Big Red Robin.
Precisely my point, Bean. Thank you for always having my back.
I mean, is
You
that
could
what
say
it's-
that he serves up goals like
he serves up
dishes
fries.
out balls to his teammates. You know what I'm saying?
No, you're so right, Bean. You always know how to nail it on the head. And with that being said, what are our thoughts on this game right now? Are we good? Are we think we're gonna see a reset in the final game? And if so, do you,
a little worried.
If we do, we might see an accidental power outage on my end, and I might not be coming back.
We might have a silent grand finals. To be fair.
Bean is fed up with casting this. He does not like the vibes.
I did
at the
not say
moment.
anything along those lines. I just said the haboob is really bad out here in Washington, and
It's made its way
it's,
up to Washington
it's super,
now.
It's
Washington,
super,
known
it's
for his
super bad.
haboobs.
It really caught Nando out, and I think it's coming for me too.
I think it must have, split into two, because I think I'm getting some interference over here as well, back down in Tucson. But I mean, it's
And with that being said, I have to go to bed. I'll catch you guys.
that's a lucky man right there. As Central ties the game up. Maybe.
Central does not want to play
Wrong
another
goal.
series.
I don't want them to either.
Which one's in the upper bracket again?
Blue team, Mr. Dream Blunt rotation over there.
All right, Eb, watching this, quivering as the intense game is tied with 2 minutes left. He could be shaking at the thought of a reset here.
And it's out of his
I'd be
control. The team that he's played with all summer long, he has zero say in it. He
Real
is-
talk. If this game resets, do we think it goes Game 7 again?
I sure hope not.
Oh,
I do not believe it should go to Game 7. I think it should be a sweep.
Best
If I
of
had to
one.
I
pick.
think they should.
Best of
forfeit.
one. We'll just go to
I mean,
overtime.
You're so
game.
right. Oh no.
We do have an awkward situation here.
Let's
Want to see what
have-
pans out.
Let's not get the ball in the net here.
We'll have to see if
As
Seamuff
Holly would
really
say.
has that aura he's been playing up, you know? He does have the Porsche going. That's right, I said Porsche. And
Yeah, it's so fancy.
you know, we do I don't know, we're seeing a bunch of transitions, you know? No one's really controlling
Yo.
it, they're all at a boost.
Speaking of cars. Steve, what car do you got?
Oh, one might be interested.
What does the Red Robin worker have? I mean, I'm interested.
You might be
to hear.
surprised by the status of the car I drive. It's a Ford Focus, but
Mercedes-Benz. Oh, my bad.
Okay.
not
Okay.
only a Ford Focus, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a ST, and
Oh.
you know what that entails?
No.
We have a 6-speed transmission. We have speaking of transition,
Transmission into this goal. What a shot by Stunt there.
Start with
That's
the
the
perfect
second
transmission,
own
dude.
Oh no, it's so chalked.
Hey,
Dream
Incoming
blunt rotation 25
transmission.
seconds away.
Incoming transmission. Dream blunt rotation just went up 2-1.
But anyways, getting back to the point. Ford Focus ST has 250 horsepower and an inline-4 turbo
Oh,
engine.
man.
God damn, I feel like I'm watching a YouTube video right now.
That's really cool, dude. I'm so proud of you.
Full leather Recaro
Oh,
seats.
God.
4 seconds left.
No.
4 fucking
4 fucking seconds.
Central about to hit him with the 4 fucking seconds. And another match. Another season
In the books.
in the books for the CRLW6 Summer League.
Oh. I'm crying, boys. It's amazing.
Wow, what a way to go.
Should we get our champions in here?
I don't think they want to come.
What?
I
I'm
don't.
gonna come.
They don't want to what?
Oh my goodness. I think we should ask
You know
them.
what?
I think
It's just
someone should
in.
go in and do some recon.
This
It's
just
just in.
in. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's
Bean
the
Boy is
stream. Have a good
not
night, boys. I'm just kidding. Oh, my
Interview.
goodness.
So you guys won. Nice.
Good for you, bro.
$50.
Did you score a
Good
beam
job.
flick?
All right, that's the end of
Yeah. Say
that's
less.
the end of our interviews.
Yeah.
Gentlemen,
Yeah. You know what? Shout out to the boys. They clutched up for Evsky. Made sure he made his money.
Yeah.
They brought their vibes back. Things we learned today. They brought their vibes back.
mm-hmm.
All right. Number 2. CMF has good aura.
Yeah.
Central has negative aura.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly,
And-
yes.
And Stunt is second aura. Steve's car has 150 horsepower.
Wrong.
My bad.
250.
Oh wow, such a difference there. What is
All
that?
right.
5 miles. an
And at the end of the day, DBR has taken the dub. So that's
Humongous
yeah,
$120 prize pool going out to them. I think I don't know how to get the money, Gio. Thank you for asking though.
Shout out. Well, admins will assess. But I'm actually gonna do a charitable donation today.
hour. Me to
All
my bed.
of my earnings, all of my earnings that I took from this tournament, I don't even remember how much it is. It's probably like 20 bucks
No.
or something. I'm actually going to hand over to my boy Frog in the chat. He can take my $10. I don't need it.
Let's go,
So
Frog.
he can double his prize winnings. Congratulations, Frog. You are the homie G. You get my money. Whenever it gets Venmo to me, I will just Venmo to you. So
Wow.
that's the W. That's the W.
Yeah.
Even if we won the whole thing, I was gonna give him my $50 too, so he would have got 100.
Wow. What a man. Shout out to that Killer D in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Killer
Killer
D.
D has been a presence all night. He's been the goat chatter, but
He's been a killer.
all things said and done. Congratulations.
Said.
Plug.
Yeah. If I did have one thing to say about Frog, I would say he is in a way Bean Boy Jr.
Oh my god.
All things said and done, though. Congratulations to Dream Blunt Rotation, boys.
Congratulations.
I can head now,
Get the
yes,
fuck outta
sir.
Gio,
Get the fuck out of here.
Gio, thank you
Yeah.
for the plug. Gentlemen, thank you for joining me on this adventure.
CG, am I getting your head or what? Let me know. Give me a head, give me a
Round of applause for the winners.
Round of applause. Round of applause. Oh,
And
And your winners
DVR. Yippee! Yippee!
of the CRLW6Mans Summer Series are. Oh, fuck. Dream Blood Rotation. Looks like my camera might have.
It's a little funny.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. This should be good now.
my bad.
But anyways, gentlemen,
But
thank
He's
you.
not.
let me outro this real quick. Let me
Yeah,
outro this.
please.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you again for another beautiful year. It was fun. This time around we had a prize pool, and that was really cool to see the whole tournament grow. I know today was scuffed, but otherwise the whole most of the weeks, regular season weeks, were a great time, and I hope everyone had some fun at least playing the tournament. And to all the playoff teams getting a little bit of money, congratulations to you guys. Hope to see some of us around next year. I know we got some graduates, but regardless, at the end of the day, we will try to be sticking around, improving our game, getting some more admins, and hopefully we'll be back next year with the gang. But shout out to Steve, shout out to CG for the stream.
Shout out to
And
Beam Boy.
to see all the peoples next year. You know what I'm saying? So give it a farewell, CG.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys having me on for the end. I wasn't a big presence this year, but I'm happy to be here at the end, and I'm happy to be here with you guys. Thank you to Kotala and Decibel, really locking down this year.
Shout out Kotala, shout out Decibel.
They were studs in the background and made a lot of this stuff happen. Steve, thanks for making your presence felt here, and
As always.
until next
Right,
time.
you're frozen.
Yeah.
Until
my
next
last
time.
comment. my final comment.
Okay.
No,
To
come
everyone
on,
out
come on.
there,
It'd be funny. It'd be funny.
That's it.
No, no, no. Goodbye, ladies and gentlemen.
Good night.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground,